Hey, Spark. Congrats, I guess. The one lever you should not pull looks friendly and has your name on it. Okay, I'm still setting up. Need a couple minutes. Yeah, hi. Okay. What do you mean didn't notice the stream? I'm always here. Alright. What is a small luxury you refuse to give up? Flying to places instead of like going via cheaper transportation methods. Even when there is no reason to. Right. Oh, one thing I forgot. We need to run the ad. Alright. Hey, Grim. Also a great curse today. 2 great curses in a row. Today. Yeah. The map fog expands as you explore. What the hell? Guys. It's a third, like 3 for 3. 3 cookies, 3 great curses. Today your luck is region locked and your VPN is on cooldown. No, that's 3, Rom. That's 3 in total for today. I mean, yeah, Grim, Spark, and you, like 3 great curses. Oh, Nifil with a blessing. Your witty comment get a cascade of positive emotes. Okay, and I'll stay neutral. All right. Yeah, Holy Tulu. And Holy Fluffle. Ha! Yeah, you may be onto something. You may be onto something, Ron. Oh! Teacher with the 170 watch streak. You're the first to reach 200s. Soon. Hey, Skitson. Will you join the curse club today? There's like 3 great curses. Already. Alright. There's 1 minute left, but... Welcome, guys. How is everybody doing today? And what's up? Yay! Yes, there was an extra long stream, but we've done a lot. A lot. New haircut? Yeah. New haircut. I mean, they were getting quite long. I don't know how my day is. My sleep rate train. Let me to Fury Art, and I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, Grim is drawing such art. Okay, we need to move a little bit so they won't really scream our ears off. Oh. Yeah, and I just I don't have any sleep rate train. I just woke up, literally, so we are going to have some energy drinks instead of coffee, because coffee contains milk, and I need to talk a lot with you guys. Yeah, Karen on the background was very annoying. Had to move a little bit. Thanks, Peachy.
Monsters, wildcats, long live the champion. Trample all, for I come.
Ah, oh, even that's sleep rate train. Okay. Yeah, there are many furry VTubers on Twitch. And I don't know how I feel about that myself, to be honest. But yeah, they are there. Give me a sec. Alright, sorry guys. It wasn't even the game one. I don't know. I'm trying to be somewhat careful about VTubers. Like, half of the VTubers I rated were weird. I think the best VTuber I rated so far was Bibidol. Rom knows. Rom must remember her. She is funny and has a really nice voice. Yeah. Oh yeah. I saw you. Yes, I saw you rated her too. Yeah, she's cool. Like, Bibidol is cool. I rated her like months and months ago, and I was rating her like a few times ever since. Yeah, she's funny. And she's funny. I mean, like, among the small VTubers at least, there are so many of them. I would argue ever since VTube has started, there's like maybe one, like a third of Twitch is VTubers now.
What a specimen. Scared the fright of me.
Let's just walk around while we chatting. Every once in a while I fall asleep during streams, and it's always a surprise where it will throw me. Yeah, it's wilder and wilder sometimes. Yesterday we had a really long stream, and we kind of managed to almost complete like everything. Oh. We've got 2 Gwent quests, and I guess we can start slowly today by playing some Gwent and Gwent tournament, and then this requires me some question marks, and this also requires me to collect question marks. So then we will actually move to the main quest, since all the question marks and the treasure hunts. Yeah, I'm planning to do them off stream. So, Gwent never fears Skelliges here. That's what we will be doing.
Muddling wine, it's enough to drive you batty.
Wine is better than stew. For stew you have to chew.
So, Spark, how's your vacation going? Everything's good? Playing some new games? God of Hand 2, maybe? In before you say it does not exist.
Guess that's champion.
I mean, what? Clover Studios are closed. It was a big surprise to me that the Moonbeam Studio is not closed. Oh, right. Okay, Peachery. Okay, Peachery. Send me your exact nickname to my DM on Discord, please. I'll do it right now. Okay, advanced settings. All right. For some reason, it cannot find you. Yeah. Somehow, like I'm trying to find you, and it simply cannot. Okay, maybe by user ID. All right. I guess we can do it later. This is weird. Oh, the channel's the channel you're okay. That should work. Okay, save. Technically, you should be a moderator now. We'll see. Yeah, I was trying to add a picture by nickname, but it wasn't working. But hopefully now it should. Oh yeah! Okay, yeah, you are displayed as moderator now. Perfect! Perfect. Okay, there's some Gwent. There's some Gwent nearby.
Welcome, one.
Right now it's finishing Stellar Blade. Well, wait, you're already finishing it up?
Prefer willow bark or
So,
iris root for
how do you
pancakes,
find it?
where it can cause dizziness, nausea.
I said we won't be playing Souls games, but
familiar with herbs.
What looks that?
this one is technically a soul adjusting
Mud out for
game.
common weeds that grow in any meadow. Need rare
8
ingredients.
out of 10. That's a high praise, especially coming from you.
Must judge for yourself.
Meant no offense.
And I took none. I should be the one to apologize for judging by appearance alone. Tell me, your knowledge, how did you gain it? From an herbalist living nearby?
No, from somewhere a long way off. Kaer Morhen, northern Kedwin.
Gods, that's the continent's other end. What are you doing in Toussaint?
Same thing I do anywhere. Killing monsters.
Alright. Perfect. I don't know like what you can do with the moderator rights on YouTube, but yeah.
Hostel.
It's yours to figure it out. So yes, today we will start slowly with some Gwent and chatting, guys. We're playing this new deck called Skellige, since it's kind of mandatory, and our goal is to collect as many shrooms as we can. We are looking for shrooms, guys. This is our entire game plan. More shrooms. We need to feed those shrooms to those berserkers, so they can go crazy. Alright. Okay. With that established, let's take a look if we are alright here. It looks okay. Not best. Yeah, Skellige deck it's I don't like it. I cannot say I like it. It's kinda meh, but it is what it is. We have to play it. The game demands it. So what I can do? I usually play in Northern Realms. They are quite fun. Do you like Gwen Spark? Okay. Did you play this like this special Gwent? I mean, like the separate game. I know some people really like it. Goodbye, sir. That was a good scorch. Ah, okay. Is it like expanded compared to the like regular Gwent? Ooh, that's really good. I mean, the separate Gwent game, is it like bigger than the Gwent in Witcher 3 in the base game? A bit different rules? Interesting. So how different it is? Like, what's going on there? Okay, is this gonna work, I wonder? Boom. Yeah, it works. Perfect. Hey, Zomlem. Good luck with the game today. Oh. Yeah, yesterday it was some panini breads with With some cheese. Some cheese and ham, I think, and also a toast with avocado salmon. How are you doing today, Zombie? And welcome in. It was already different and better. When I stopped playing, it was on another level. It's more like Hearthstone. I tried it on release and it was not. Okay, so it's like Hearthstone, so you have to buy and collect packs. Yeah, and I had some alternative coffee, which is just a really cool coffee flavor. It's something. The sun was extreme yesterday, so I still have a red nose. Bread with bread. No, it's not horrible. It's pretty cool. Okay. What is this guy trying to do? Alright. We won. That was a weird attempt at nothing. I never played Hearthstone. Clan Brockwar Archer. We got an archer. Is it a good one? Maiden. Okay, we got one maiden. We're not maidenless. Okay, archer. Skellige Storm. Alright. Alright. Never enjoyed watching Hearthstone on Twitch. Yeah, Zombie, we're talking about the regular, the separate Gwents. And how it is potentially... Well, guys saying that's a separate Gwent game, it's kinda similar to Hearthstone. I never played Hearthstone, so I can't really tell, but I wonder. Maybe I would have liked Hearthstone, but out of such games, my absolute favorite is Teamfight Tactics by Riot Games. Well, part of the League of Legends. Oh yeah, guys, please check out the question of the day today. If you feel fancy to answer.
Care for a quick round of Gwent?
I tried Gwent when it came out as a separate game, but didn't enjoy it and never retried. Yeah, I heard that they kinda revamped the whole thing a few times. Torch. Okay. Wake up whenever I... Yeah, that's a big one. Like having a free schedule, it is a big one. Oh, here we go. A bunch of shrooms. Okay, what is going on here? Okay. Seam. I don't know what I'm doing against this guy. Wait, what? This guy gives shrooms just because he exists. Left and right. Dude. What the hell? Okay, okay, I think, like, we should save Scorch for now. But... Shit. Yeah, classic Arabian. This is not the best. This is not the best way. Pick up Avalok. What is Avalok? Oh yeah. You cannot pick up a hero card. Yeah. Oh, this guy. Oh yeah. Right. Yeah. Cannot pick up it. Cannot pick it up. Alright. I mean, we kind of have to go. Yeah, those hero cards, they're unaffected by everything, like anything. Oh. Oh. Okay, good. We can Scorch now. Goodbye, sir. And he's not skipping. He's recovering his shroomed bears. Yeah. Same. Well, this is a really fucked up scenario. I feel like we are going to throw this one. Okay. Now we have to recover those guys. Yeah, they have passed. And we have to pass as well. I simply don't have enough cards. He also has this thing. He passed the rounds. Well, okay, fine. Shit! Yep. That's over. He got slightly better cards. Drawn out of it. I really don't like this this new deck. Yeah. Like this deck, it's kind of meh. We got 2 shrooms. Perfect. 2 shrooms and 0 berserkers. What the hell? Oh! We got Kambi? I never used Kambi before. Hope Kambi is good. Okay, Biting Frosts? Maybe. Like, shrooms are cool, but like, I won't be able to use anything with those shrooms. This is kind of a really bad deck. Yeah. Yeah, I won't be able to do anything with this. What the hell? I mean, what's the point in having shrooms with no berserkers? Okay. We at least gonna look at what this... I wanna see. I wanna see what's gonna happen. And then we'll just throw the rounds. Say for... No. I'm not winning this one. Like, I got really unlucky decks. So many special cards that are of no use. Like, we are not winning this one, Spark. I just want to see what Cambi does. Like, I never had to use it before. I just got this card by the end of yesterday, and this is the first time of me, like, having it. So, most likely... Okay. Wait, what? How did he lose these cards? Hold on. How did he play these cards and then discarded it? And then after they discarded, well, they recovered. Oh, okay. So that's an interesting combo. Yeah, I didn't know they can do that. That's quite OP and quite unlucky on my side. And I don't like I didn't get Yennefer this time. Anyways, let's just pass it. I want to see what Cambi does. Like, this round is done. Oh, Hemdall. Interesting. Okay, now I understand. Let's quickly restart it because there's no way I can win this. Not with those. Yeah. Okay. So it summons a hero card. Perfect. Decoys, shrooms. All right, that is much better. That is even better. Okay. Now we got Yen. Now we've got Yen. I'll try to use the same trick he kind of pulled at me, if possible, but we'll see. We'll see. Kill the strongest cards on the battlefield. So, like, all the same, right? Okay, I think I have to play it like this. Oh, he just passed. Okay. That's an easy one. And we can even get ourselves one card back just in case. I mean, we don't need this as many to win this one. Perfect. Yeah, not hero cards. We have completely useless shroom. Oh, look at that. We can do the same combo. Okay. Boom. Wait, if I recover now, we're gonna suicide again, right? So, this. Oh, I wish I had another medic. But that's a lot of cards wasted. And he also has a series without, like, anything. That's kind of interesting. Biting Frosts. Well, okay. Yennefer, do you want some shrooms? A storm. Ha! Alright, we won. We won. Perfect.
Long live the champion!
Long lives the champion. Okay, we got another young berserker. We don't really need that guy, but... Alright.
You are Sir Geralt of Rivia. Bridge your crest. The tourney's victor. This is a great honor.
And now we're going to beat you up, guy. In a round of
You're
Gwent.
busy, but you up for a round of Gwent?
Yeah, at least in the DLC they really show where to look for all of those cards.
Mean bunch of harlots.
Makes it much easier to look around for them. Okay, so it's Nilfgaard's. We got a shroom, we got a decoy, at least one decoy, that's good. Okay, that's not too bad, but we got a shroom and 0 berserkers. So goodbye, shroom. Scorch. Scorch is good. Scorch is decent against Nilfgaard since they have a lot of high value cards like 10. And we've got this combo. Although... yeah, I feel like I put myself in a tricky situation. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we are, he empowered his catapult, so I think this is still safe. Okay, we can probably Scorch now. He wasted 2 cards. Yeah, I did the same before. That was sad yesterday. Okay, he's decoying and like he's just passing. Fuck. I mean, I know I should decoy as well. Because since he decoyed this one, he's going to just remove it. So we should kind of decoy as well. Yep, he passed. He just passed. Okay. Then, all right. Okay, I also have the horn. So what now? A melee. Have Olaf. Well, we kind of have to go all in on this one. Let's see if this guy got what it takes. Good morning, Mamba. Close but no cigar. We won. We got Skellige Storm.
Patrolling on an empty stomach.
Long live
How are you doing, Mamba? Morning coffee? Coffee is great. Though, yeah, there is a reason I am trying to avoid coffee right before stream. Alright. We're looking for this guy. Also, where are all the hero cards? Look at that. I cannot find decent hero cards. Like, where's Ceres? Where's Ciri? Well, Ciri technically it's an old card, but I never found her.
Well,
Like, we never won her.
Geralt, the bridge his crest graces my establishment. What do you need, sir?
One and only Geralt breached his crest. Yeah, Ciri is neutral. Ciri is neutral, but I either couldn't find her in the base game, or the NPC that had her in the base game, it's no longer it's no longer available around. You know. Because the story was completed and the NPC it may be gone by now. Okay, we're up against Squirtle deck. We got Scorch, Biting Frost. Okay, Scorch could be good. This guy, no shrooms. Hjalmar, okay. The deck looks kind of decent. Actually, I think we can keep the entire deck. We can keep the entire deck. Maybe we can get the shroom from this guy. That's a really nice fish emote. You like it, Petrie? Yeah, we're about to get emotes as well. New ones. What is he doing? Alright. Oh. We can use Biting Frost, perhaps. And bait the clear weather, but later on. Okay. Aha. What's this cards? Agile. Okay, can be placed anywhere on the battlefield. That's good. We got this guy with no shrooms. No shrooms for you, sir. Not this time. Okay. Let's do it. Alright, anything else? Torrential rain. Well, we're still winning, you know that? And also we can destroy these cards. I don't have any 6 value cards, so goodbye. A medic, okay. She's almost without cards. She's almost without cards. City card could be obtained from Taylor or from Squirtle Trader or something near Novigrad. Taylor, is it the main game NPC? I don't remember, to be honest. Okay. We can pass this one, and in order to win, they will have to use something really big. The dude that swears too much. Oh, okay, I think I remember this one. But yeah, he may be gone, as many other NPCs from the base game. Yes, Bolt Spy. Yeah, I remember now. I remember now, but yeah, I think he's gone. Like, you cannot really meet him anymore in the game.
Long live the champion!
Like, most of the NPCs are just not around anymore after the game. People say there's an elven trader somewhere around Novigrad.
The Tawny's victor, hallowed be his name.
We shall long
Ciri just high value, but and she can summon Roach, but I don't think she can summon she can summon other things like Ceres. So what did we get? A war ship. Okay. Let's see now. San Sebastian.
It is right and fitting, Witcher. Duchessa summoned and you
Okay, we got 2 people to win cards from there. It's going smoothly. It's going quite smoothly. I think both Ciri, Geralt, they are quite powerful. Okay, where is this? Oh. So we came...
Homes, Pates!
Patties, please. We came to a butcher and... like...
No, you're busy, but you up for a round of Gwent?
I know you're busy, but play Gwent with me. Play cards. Or else. Okay, he also, like, he's also using Skellige. We don't need 2 Biting Frost. Okay, we got Shroom. We got Combi. We got Berserker. This thing, actually, this is a perfect... This is a very strong starting pick. So... They all have time to play, yeah! Favorite game in the world? I mean, it feels like you can come up to guys in the middle of the battlefield and they will play with you. Alright, so Cambi to use on the second round. Let's get more cards. Okay. Oh. Do you think like it's a good time to scorch it out of existence? I mean, it's going to be 14, so yeah, let's do it. Goodbye. All right. How about some shrooms? A second Dandelion. What? Are they going to sing to each other in a duo? I guess. Here comes the shroom. The power of shrooms. We got a bear. I have a screenshot from Stone Hearts with Shani where he says Geralt is actually good. As if he only does... He's only doing Gwent. Yeah. I remember that scene. Yo, what's up, Churn? Why are you waiting with Cambi until the second round? Actually... I think you're right. We can just use it. Okay, he passed. Okay, plus 15. Oh, there are shrooms, so we cannot. So, like, if there's a shroom, we cannot. Still collecting cards, Chirn. Still collecting cards. Like, there's a second quest for it. $33. Yes, that's the power of Geralt. Yeah, shit. I shouldn't have done that. We are losing this one. Yeah, that was a really silly decision. So I'm going to bring a couple of those back and we pass. Well, he also got serious. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. I won't be able to win this one. Yeah. This is insane. And I didn't have anything to oppose. I mean, we're just going all in at this point. Yeah. This butcher is like all in, like in Casino. Yeah, I like all in strategy in Gwent, Chirn.
No, you're busy.
It's kinda enjoyable because the AI also often goes all in if he sees me going all in. And that's fun. We got 2 shrooms. That's way... Okay, okay. This is like... Nope. Like, I won't be able to do anything with this hand. Yeah, that hand was really bad.
You up for a round of...
So we're gonna just give this guy his 25 crowns for nothing. Okay, this is kind of better. Yes, it is the hardest Gwent mod, Chirn. I always play games at hardest. The deck is shit. Yeah, this hand is really bad. They passed, okay. Well, that's fine by me. Fine by me. Light longship. I'm not sure, but we can make him waste some cards. Well, he doesn't even need to do that. He has so many hero cards. Like, what the hell? This day was good. A late night Gwen stream. Yeah. Nyx, a champion in behind. My favorite driver has won F1 race. Here we go. A cheer. That sounds good. And he got serious. Like, this is insane. But that's fine. Because he's going to lose quite a lot. Berserker? Yeah, but I win. I win! Everybody got a curse today. What's going on? An offering of lettuce and parsley has been deemed acceptable, but your luck remains unchanged. Okay, we got this one. Where are all hero cards? Skellige Storm. This is... That's not what we need. That's not what we need. Bone Vivante, wait, what the hell is this place? Oh, it's the Gwent Club, okay. Madame, are you playing Gwent, perchance?
My good sir. What brings you to do so? Tell me.
Let's call it business.
Ah, then, a professional journey. Nothing but work, tension, unfamiliar beds. One needs a way to relax at times. Perhaps
What are you
my
getting
guest
at,
could
woman?
help you.
Okay, cozy place, yeah.
Cozy place you got.
I'm pleased you noticed. You see, when I had set aside enough to found my own establishment, I wished it to be not a bawdy house, but a bawdy home. A place where patrons would not simply come, drop their hosts, then flee as soon as the girl rolled over. Here, the sheets do not reek of sweat, the beds have no bed bugs, and the wine is not watered down. It is a place where one longs to linger, to chat sprawled in a comfortable chair, to light a pipe. All after paying a modest fee, of course.
Alright.
Interested in the
Let's play some Gwent. Enough talking, playing Gwent.
This between you and me.
You know well I shouldn't. Hey, who cares? How might I help?
Gwent. You play.
She didn't even reply. She just... Okay, another one. Another one. Okay, let's play. Hi, Spidey. Yeah, the Holy Fluffle hands out curses like cookies today. Well, those are literally cookies. And smell curse the clip. Title is perfect, the thumbnail blinks. I need to adjust some of the text there. Hi Spidey, how are you doing? Today we are starting our session with Gwent. We are playing in the DLC before continuing with the main story. Yeah, goddamn Weebles with their Skellige deck, which is not even a real deck. It's the fanfiction, you know. It's a fanfiction deck. Okay. Good enough. Have you played Morrowind? Yes, I did. I did play Morrowind ages ago when I was like back at high school. I didn't play the DLCs. I started playing one of the DLCs for Morrowind. I don't even remember its name. Something about the islands. Don't beat me up for it. It was ages ago, but yeah, I played the base game completely. Alright. He decoyed. What the hell? I would argue that my favorite is Oblivion. I played the original Oblivion of like the Elder Scrolls. I didn't find Shivering. No, there was Moon, Dark Moon, something. No. Spark. There was something, some DLC set on the island in Morrowind, I think. Maybe Blood Moon. Yeah, I think I started one of those. Like my favorite is still Oblivion. I played it the most. I didn't really like Skyrim as much, but Morrowind and Oblivion are cool. Okay, let's go with this one. I just remember that one of the DLCs was set on an island in Morrowind. That's what I mean. Okay. Have you played Morrowind before, Spidey? Do you enjoy it? Clear weather. Oh no, you didn't. You didn't. Okay. What now? It is, but like it was a separate place. That's what I mean. But again, I may be mistaken since it was ages ago. Literal ages ago. All right. Like this dude is going all in. Okay. I think we should pass at this point. Just pass. I don't think he can do anything. Yeah, he's just wasting all his cards. Where's my Olaf? Nah. Easy win. Easy clap. Yeah. Easy win. There is more actually, but devs only did inner part of the Morrowind province. One thing I started to play but didn't really play for too long is the Elder Scrolls Online. And in Elder Scrolls Online they have like both Morrowind, Skyrim, like I think like all the provinces included. It's a gigantic game. We kind of wanted to play the game together with friends, but figured that the main story was completely solo experience. Like for the most part, and that was meh. We really wanted to play as a group. Morrowind was funny in terms of like the system which improves your skills as you use them was kinda like novel back then. I didn't play Ultima, but imagine like jumping half the game just so you can level up jumping and athletics. I think athletics was the name of the skill, the passive. So you can jump like so by the end of the game you can jump like to the moon and back like a moon rabbit. Arena and Daggerfall. I mean, it was novel to me. Alright? Like, I didn't play the games before Morrowind that had this system. But I know that the first game that came up with this idea, I think it was Ultima. Even before the Daggerfall. I think Ultima Online is older than Elder Scrolls. I mean, to me it was novel back then, but like, I think the first game I know about that introduced this kind of mechanic is it's Ultima. At least to my knowledge.
Gwent, interested in a round or two?
Justin, jewel-encrusted galligaskins.
Ultima Online. Okay. Oh, Northern Realms. Okay. Got shrooms. Okay, 0. Archer, alright. Well, that's decent, but like nothing special. I don't think we can win this round. Depending on what this guy has in his deck. What's your favorite Elder Scrolls game, Spark? Okay, let's do it like this. Morrowind? Alright, they passed. Yeah, that was way too much for them. But that means now they are going to go all in. Yeah, there's nothing really interesting. Okay, we can probably throw these rounds by doing this and hope for the next one. And in the next one we should have better chances. All right. Let's waste one more of their cards. Though they are going to get one more. Okay, shit. They had a spy. They had 2 spies. Okay, we're fucked. Yeah, this is unwinnable. That's why I like Northern Realms. They're so strong. Yeah, this is unwinnable. I have to pass. Yeah. Northern Realms are very strong. You know what I did to my opponents by playing Northern Realm? I was getting my round power over 200, like well over 200. Like this, like Skellige does a kid's numbers, all right? But Northern Realms is capable of like hundreds of damage. It is insane. Okay, this looks all right. Okay, he decoyed this one. Okay, alright. Now what? What do you mean custom decks? I mean, I always make my own decks. Are there any custom decks? Like, what do you mean custom decks? Decks by... NR? I'm still not sure what you mean. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean. Okay, Northern Realms. Northern Realms was my original deck. I won. I played the base game with it. The entirety of the base game. It was evolving over time. This guy got quite a few hero cards here. Okay. Geralt without anything. Alright. We're playing Skellige deck Spark because this is the quest. Like, we will have to play the tournament with Skellige deck, and I decided that we can just practice. We can just go around and practice using it. Okay, what just happened? Did he use Scorch? Yes, he used a Scorch. Okay, well, that's not great, but it's alright, I guess. That was a weird move, but it's alright. We can throw it. He started with Scorch. Yeah, he knows I was going to get another warrior back from the deck. But he also destroyed his own, or didn't he? Yeah, he didn't. Alright, let's do this. Actually, I shouldn't have. Okay. Actually, you know what? Yay, we won. Another card. How many cards we have left?
Simpleton.
Just a few. Clandrum Shield Maiden. Okay, what she can do? Oh, it's one of these. But we really need Ceres. We really need Ceres to make use of this card. Like, it is a very strong card. But I couldn't find a single hero. I think we found a single hero card, actually. A single hero card through the entire, like, in the entire deck.
Hey, Edgar. Are the rumors true?
Yeah.
Welcome to my humble establishment. What land do you hail from?
I really like the fact that they kinda drawn.
Don't know how to answer that. Let's just say I'm from the
new models for so many NPCs, like so many unique NPCs finally.
About the war,
In the
death,
north,
destruction.
up in the north, like everybody looks the same.
not by much though.
Oh, forgive my asking about thy family in Edern, see? So I'm curious. But please, do tell me what I can do for you.
Also, give me a sec here. 1 second.
Mentioned you have a family in Eddern. Whereabout, if you don't mind my asking?
In Vengerberg? You've been there, perhaps?
Yeah, number of times. It's the hometown of my... of someone very dear to me.
Time to slumber?
Pretty town.
Yeah, have a good night, Spark. Thanks for chiming in.
Too much during the invasion, from what I know.
That is a relief to hear. A weight off my shoulders, I tell you.
Yeah. Okay. Round of Gwent.
You play much Gwent? Up for a quick match, maybe?
Once had a girl, should I say?
Nilfgaards. Alright. That was a good exchange. They passed the rounds. Okay, we'll just take it. We'll just take it. Why though? What's their strategy? You think they have Scorch? Yeah, they have Scorch. Okay, that's fine. We can waste a little bit of their power without special cards and throw these rounds. And on the next round, we're gonna get 2 cards for free. Yep. They keep wasting your cards, guys. Okay, I'm not going to use this one. Yep, it's time to pass. You think they have another Scorch? Kinda doubt it. Yep, we won. Easy. Like, if I was playing my original deck, this would have been super easy to do. What's with this door? Hermione! We got hero cards! It's the mushroom guy! It's the mushroom guy! Perfect! Now we have shrooms without having shrooms. Amazing. Come here. Come here. Have the shroom guy. Yeah. I don't have too many of them, but Like, where are all the berserkers? Like, we have young berserkers. But like... Yeah, but it's gonna be difficult to... Like, it's a difficult to get combo. But this guy is kinda useless without those berserkers, so we do have to... We do have to use them. I have 26 cards though, we have to remove some of those. We have to remove some of those. Otherwise, it's gonna be really difficult to get those berserkers. Okay, I think we can remove this one. At this point. 24 cards. I'm not sure I like Gunther Odim. He takes place, but... Nope. No Odim. Alright, I think that's good enough. That should be good enough, yeah. Alright. Now, let's travel to the next place. Finally, some really good cards. Usually what we win, it's kind of meh.
No two ways about it.
This one is good. Okay. Ooh, where are they?
Knights errant? They're so heroic, we had to summon a witcher to do their work.
Greetings, sir. What is it you need?
Had wine on my mind all day.
What kind? Red? White? Rosé? Dry? Semi-dry? Sweet? How heavy? What appellation?
I'll need to think about it.
Of Gwent variety.
Tell me something about the area, would you?
What's there to tell? That the master of these lands, Monsieur de Bourbeau, is the greatest buffoon in all Toussaint?
Yeah. Already had the pleasure. Or the pain, more like.
Yeah.
Gwent.
Some Gwent.
Maybe we could play around.
Geralt of Rivia.
Northern Realms. Only 2 cards. We need only 2 cards. Okay, Decoy, Scorch. That's fine. We need only one of those. Perfect. We got Shroom Guy. The Shroom Guy and no Berserkers. Oh well. That is still decent. That is still decent. Do you think they have Scorch? I bet they have Scorch. Ah no, it's just the fog. Just the fog. But that's fine, like we can even still make use of it in the fog. Like despite the fog, it's still powerful. Okay. They had to use Scorch. I knew it. Okay, what's the best? Yeah. I mean, we have to make them pull it out sooner or later, you know? So now what we can do, we can kind of waste their card with decoy. So, yes, they have to decoy. But then I also will decoy. That's the plan. So what now? Okay, they passed. You know what? We can actually win this one. And see what's gonna happen next. I think this is a mistake, but we do have some extra power here. Scorch. Okay. They had to use Scorch. We're gonna pass. Alright. Now. Shrooms, but they're useless. Okay, he used 2 cards. We're going to Scorch it down. And now... It all depends if he has, like, powerful cards left. Yay! That's a victory. Easy win. We won this round. Okay, give me. What did you have? Series! We got Series! Hell yeah! Okay. This is a big win. Oh shit. At last! Yeah, we got Series, and now we can make use of... where are those ladies? I have at least 2 of them. Like, there is one more. There is one more of them somewhere. That's perfect. Nice. Okay. So, what's gonna be the best way to use it? Like, there is a lot of cards here. Like, the draw is gonna be difficult, but like, the power of this deck is tremendously increased by now. I bet the last card that we don't have is the third maiden. Like, Sirius is like insanely OP. You saw what it can do. Like, it can go up to 46 without like anything. Insane. Very OP. Alright.
So bad, I cannot hold my tools. Killers from the north, I say. What? With no lads brave enough? Of course.
Very beautiful.
Bravery's not enough against the beast. Wheels dark.
Castle at the foot of the mountain, and fairy tale castle at that.
All praise to the knights who err.
Oh.
Okay, hello, you have the last cards.
Normally, I'd encourage you to try our famed fisherman's chowder. But alas,
Yeah.
all out
Yeah.
of crayfish.
The initial draw is kind of fucked because of that,
For example.
Replace
but
crayfish with
the
fish,
overall
my
power
friend.
is increased.
What next? Vinegar for wine? Parsley for thyme? Huh? Your Nordlings are a pleasant lot, but about cuisine you know nothing.
Got any gossip? Fishermen talking about anything interesting?
Yes, about a Nordling who would replace crayfish with pike.
Asked a serious question.
Small blessing for Skids, you'll be spared from a random encounter when you are on low resources.
Repeat anything I chance to hear.
Cursed? You meant to say blessed today?
Not likely to taste your famous fisherman's chowder, so maybe we could play some Gwent.
What's your latest 3D printing project, by the way? I forgot to ask, because I know you were doing something before. So many shrooms. Well, it's the Holy Fluffle blessing, so you know how it goes. You know how it works. This is such a bad deck. Yeah, this is extremely bad deck. I'll have no cards.
Greetings.
Cable management. Well, I meant like, are you printing something in like something unusual of late? Or are you printing something to like exactly for this cable management system? Shit. Yeah, sure thing, Churn. And thanks for chiming in. And thanks for the high rate. Celtic Dragon Heart. Are you showing or like displaying those things anywhere? A Scorch, okay. That was an earlier Scorch. Yeah, that looks like a mirror match to me. Almost a complete mirror match. But, okay. How about that? They're gonna restore it. That's fine. Yeah, that wasn't a good play. That was not a good play. There's no good options for me here. Let's see. Oh, they passed around. Oh, great. That's a free win. They are staking everything on the last one. Most of this has been personal interests recently. I haven't modified it to be a more business thing yet, till I get a second printer. Oh, you're planning to sell something, like to print something cool and sell? Okay, he got Ceres. Okay, I see. Fuck, I also have Ceres, but I couldn't use it. I couldn't use her. This is the last guy we need to win in Gwent. By the way. Shit. Yeah, Grim, that's the reason, like that's the weakest part of this.
Not likely to take.
Like the initial deck, it's so fucked and random. Like, look at that. Half of my deck is just, yeah, this is unplayable.
Greeting.
To sell, let's see. Nothing from Skellige faction, I think.
Not likely to...
The tournament is going to be very difficult to play. But we can reduce the number of like special cards, I guess. And that should work. Yeah, this is a very weak deck. Yeah, we need to do something. We need to do something about this real quick. Yeah, a lot less special cards. Otherwise, it's just not working. Olaf, okay. Some more of those. War Longship. Okay. This should be better. Two Berserkers. And 3 light longship. Nah. Okay, I think we need to keep only like one of those. Like longships or dim. Yeah, this is not working. We still got way too many like way too many of the same cards. Okay, Berserker, those guys. Oh yeah, that's better. So we got series. Does that mean we can replace these cards? Berserker with no shrooms and no shroom guy, which means we can also replace this guy. Okay, perfect. We got the elf. That means we can play the elf and get 2 more cards. This is good. This is good, so we're gonna keep series for the last rounds. Let's go with this. Okay, so 12. I have no shrooms anyway, so let's see what's gonna happen. Okay, perfect. We have a Scorch. We have Scorch for this. I have way too many melee units, so let's make him waste some cards. A Shroom. Okay, he's also trying to waste my cards. Okay. What are you going to do now? He had to restore the cards. Alright. I see, he also has like 2. Okay, we can do that. Passed. Okay, they passed. They have only 3 cards. They are in a very bad position right now. But I think we should win this one. here. Yay. Only two of those. Yes, he scorched. He scorched, but that was a mistake. Unless he has another scorch. Fuck! But he also destroyed his own units. And I have one more card, so... That's still a win. Alright. I have a Gwent problem. We got an achievement. And we got the last Shield Maiden. Perfect. So we got Shield Maidens, we got Berserkers. But Berserkers are really difficult to use. We got Olaf. And this was the last of this quest. Now we can finally go and play some tournaments. Zoneless said yesterday that I should save my game before entering the tournament. In before we fail. Since it is possible for us to fail. Apparently with this.
Thunderous speed with lances they strike.
They say her grace is called
With his life,
to
a
the
wild
beast.
flesh
Killer
fills
from the
one
north.
man's eyes.
What?
Through
With no
another
lads
veins,
brave enough?
hot
Of
blood
course we have,
flies.
but bravery's not
All
enough against the
great
beast.
to the knights who err.
These dark powers. That calls for a
To the knights who are?
mage.
I like such small events. Here and there. Alright.
And kids.
Out of the way.
It's time for a big game. A tournament. We are hopefully ready.
Four factions since time immemorial, Gwyn's had, and it's a buggering state.
Just you wait. A year on and some tosser will have invented the wankers of Novigrad
Aha.
faction.
Wait!
Alright. Saving the game.
Leave it the fuck alone!
How might I aid? Welcome. The tourney is on the way. Might I glance at your deck?
Sure. Here.
An impressive array. Count Monnier waits inside. You may enter.
Thanks.
There you are. A pleasure to see you again. The Skellige faction, how do you find it?
It's not my favorite.
Honestly, not one of my favorites.
Yet I believe you will easily win the tournament wielding it.
Any specific tournament rules? Mind giving me an overview?
Firstly, might I introduce the contestants? Superb Gwent players all, hailing from the world's farthest corners. Hammal Ochen Dankbali, an Offieri merchant. Eric van Frog, a patrician from Novigrad. And lastly, we are proud to welcome a Skelliger.
Ye blind? Not Skelliger, Skelligirl, damn it!
Naturally, no offense meant. Agnetha Skolt, her ever-charming Isle temperament in evidence, along with assorted beats, baubles...
Skelly girl, really?
As to the rules, they're simple. Each player adopts a faction they cannot change for the tourney's duration. Lose a match, and you're eliminated. The winner from among you shall advance to the semi-final to face the winner of the tourney's previous edition, His Excellency the Ambassador of the Empire of Nilfgaard, Master von Hin. The winner of that match shall in turn face none other than me, your humble servant.
Hands off our Gwent!
No new fucking factions!
Okay, yeah. They also don't like this bullshit faction. Skellig is so weak.
Bloody game! We didn't want any new factions!
Money, you dozy cunt! Stop diddling with dwarven tradition!
Change cannot always please everyone. Gwent traditionalists resent my efforts to expand the canon to include Skellige, but we shall pay them no mind.
I mean, I think they're right. Like, I mean, okay, Skellige can be in Gwent, but it sucks anyway.
His Excellency, in a flush of patriotism, chose Nilfgaard.
Hamal Ochendagbali will play the monster stick, and Agnetha Skald has chosen Skoyatel.
Yours truly, of course, shall await the winner with a Skellige deck. I'm determined to
Okay.
prove its value.
So all the different factions, but they all need like different approaches against
Join
them.
me on the terrace. The herald shall soon announce the tourney's start.
Let the tourney begin! In round 1, Agnetha Skuld faces Eric von Brog, and Geralt of Rivia plays Hamal on Gangbali.
Let's grab a table.
What deck does he play?
What did you have in mind?
Weapons do I collect, and your sword of silver my eye has caught. Should I win, I should take it. Should I lose, to you another...
Hi, whatever, almost.
Shall I give?
This is the last side quest. We are playing the tournament of Gwent. Like, we collected all the Gwent cards. Started just a couple hours back. So after this tournament, we are back to the main story of the DLC. Equally precious. Okay.
Alright.
We are going to save Scum anyway, because I don't like this faction. And I don't remember what this guy is playing. But yeah, we are... there is a couple of side quests left, but both of them I will be doing off stream, since they require to move around and collect all the... go around and get all of those question marks on the map. I'm not doing question marks on stream because it's kinda boring. So yeah, after Gwent tournaments, we are back to the main story. Let's see, this guy is playing monster deck, so we definitely need some frosts. We definitely can use some Scorch, but I don't think Scorch is a good one. Most cards in the monster deck, they are low value, but like there's so many of them. Hjalmar. Okay. That's not bad. How are you doing today, whatever? Alright. Let's go. So we just started the tournament. This is the first match, and there's like 4 of them. But we might need to save Scum a bit. Okay, Skellige Store. Wait, what? Hold on. Range and siege units. Wow. That's a useful card. I didn't know that, but that's fine. Okay. Just started your shift. Nice. Who's that? Okay. That's a powerful deck he's got. Do you think he has like clear weather? Because if he does not, That's not going to end up pretty for us. Okay, he got 5 cards now. You know what's funny? You know what we can, like, the funniest shit ever we can do? We can use this guy to destroy our Skellige warriors, and then we can use Scorch to destroy all of these. But I think no. That's not gonna work. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work because this guy is himself is like 6. Alright. Okay. We can stop here. Yeah, he's decoying a lot. Yeah. We are in a very bad position, to be honest. Alright, yeah, this is although we're not necessarily losing. Yes! Oh, we got lucky. Get wrecked. Get wrecked.
Good match.
It's the first win.
And upon your victory, congratulate I you. What drove me to wager a sword against you know I not. Clearly to guide me the universe ceased. Here, you may it serve well. I never have lost.
Also, guys, can you believe we actually wagered not just any sword,
Accuse me of cheating again.
but a legendary sword from the lake?
Enough. Hands to yourselves.
As Gwent is a gentleman's sport, we expect all its players to demonstrate impeccable manners, and we cannot tolerate any disturbances. Thus, by decision of Count Monnier, the contestants from Novigrad and Skellige are hereby disqualified.
Gentlemen's sport. Well, I'm a lady, and we ladies don't give a flying fart about a tourney where any measly prick can accuse us of cheating.
With round 1 completed, the standings
They kicked them
are
out.
as follows. Agnetha Skolt and Eric van Vrog both disqualified. Geralt of Rivia has defeated Hamel Ong Dengbali of Ophir. In the semi-final, Geralt shall face the defending champion.
Wait, that's quick.
Amaska Von Heen.
I won 1 round and we are in the semi-finals already? Also, there is no way to save the game. I wonder what's gonna happen if I click this. Hold on. Okay, yeah, we cannot. So we have to win a few rounds in a row. That's not really good. Okay, we got 2 berserkers. We got a shroom guy and this one. Okay, this does look decent. I feel like this DLC in particular is way more rewarding with anything you do than the base game. Yes, I would agree. Though, I feel like they made it so you just have some casual fun by the end of the game. Like, it's their goal was not to make the game more difficult in the DLC, how some Souls games do, but rather the idea is you already spent like 200 hours, and some people spend time and then they're getting back to the game. Well, it's not the case anymore since the game was out for ages, so they kind of wanted to have some light fun, I think. And that's why the new leveling system is so it makes you so OP, and everything else is kind of more like easier. It's like you're on a vacation in a fairy tale land. Everything is so beautiful. It's quite easy in even on like hardest difficulties. It's like it's for some light fun. So if that was their idea, yeah, they made it really well. Okay, good. In some Dark Souls DLCs were like a kick in the gut. That's the feeling. In the second Dark Souls, you know, I was playing at Soul Level 1 and the base game was enjoyable, but when the time came to play the DLC, it was... it was something. Though I do play, like, all types of games, so... it's fine. Okay, we got this. Now we can play these cards. So the next round we are... more powerful. What the hell? I was expecting some resistance, you know? I got my, like, Berserker's combo, but I couldn't really use it. Okay. Fine. Let's see what else he's got. Okay. I've got my Scorch on the ready. He cannot afford to lose this round, so he will be going all in. That's an all in. That's a bunch of hero cards. Oh, we actually have 2 Scorches. We actually have 2 Scorches. Okay. Aha! Here we come. Now what? Emissary? And now... we got this. What?! Oh, that was so silly. Okay. I I just sabotaged myself. What the hell? Oops. Yeah, exactly. Okay, what we can do? We can actually pass this round. We get 2 cards back, and one of them is a Berserker. Shit. Okay. Yes! Oh, a clutch victory. I love them. That was a clutch win.
Your Excellency, a pure pleasure to play you.
The pleasure was mutual, I assure you. Congratulations, Richard.
Stop!
Nice.
Get in it all, new factions.
Seems there's some trouble brewing.
Scoot, all of yous, off your asses and hide to Skellige, ye ale-loving seal slurpers.
Please remain calm and stop the verbal attacks.
Stop your mum from fucking ferrets, Monier, and hands off our Gwent.
Maybe instead of hollering threats, you ought to just explain what it is you want.
We've said it plenty of times, yet no one ever listens.
Got me listening?
Gwent's an ancient pastime. Its rules were set ages ago.
Exactly. Determined in keeping with the laws of nature.
Ancient pastime.
Factions. That is the optimal number. Will not tolerate the introduction of any others. It would disgrace the tradition.
Aye, leave our Gwent the fuck alone.
Enough of this! Didn't come here to jabber, but to break fucking heads in defense of tradition! Come on, lads!
Oh, wait. Is that a mandatory fist fight? Ah, shit. Oh, wait. We can use... Well, drawing sword was a mistake. He shouldn't have done it. He shouldn't have done it, guys. At least it's not a feast fight like the last tournament.
Fuck. Seeing triple. Quadruple, even.
Enough! I shall summon the guard.
I got this, Count. Sure, you can shut this tournament down, but there'll be another, with who knows what new rules. If you don't like them, don't enter. Play somewhere else however you want, but you'll never stop other folk from playing however they like.
Bollocks!
Like my good friend Zoltan Chive says, if one says you're talking bollocks, they could be right, they could be wrong. But if multiples say you're talking bollocks, well, you probably are. So let's take a vote. Who else here thinks I'm full of it?
Zoltan Chive? Haven't seen that rascal in ages. How's he doing?
Okay.
Was in Novigrad last I saw him. Be glad to tell you more over a flask of something strong.
Attention, everyone! Our outing's taken a new turn. We're to sit and drink vodka with Zoltan's pal.
Gentlemen, wait. We've still the final round of the tourney to play.
Final? Fuck that! I, Yaki Raffenberg, do hereby declare my participation in this tournament, and I demand to play the victor. We'll settle whether this Skellige faction's worth a flaming bag of shite, once and for all.
Agreed, but please, show some patience. We must first play a pre-final.
This is some anime shit. Can I save the game anywhere, please?
Pre-final! Count Monnier!
Or we really have to win them, like, in a row.
Also playing with a Skellige deck.
My brother's dream has come true. Skellige in the final, and played by both contestants.
Good luck.
Okay. I still don't like this deck, and I'm not sure if I want to replay anything if we lose. We got Ceres. We got Ceres. Perfect. This is a very strong pick, I would say. Perfect! This is the strongest pick we could have. Okay. Let's see. This is the strongest. Yeah, I hope so. They passed. Alright, we can play this guy. But fuck, he's just going to kill himself. We will have to waste some cards here. Okay, we can play this one and then recover it with Yennefer. Okay, got it. That should be alright. Okay. You think you got Scorch? Let's start with something more normal. 100%? Let's mirror. Let's mirror that. Okay, Siri. And Roach. Fine. But we got Ceres. We got a Ceres with like some insane stuff. Okay. We still cannot use this guy because he's just going to kill himself as the strongest card on the battlefield. We cannot use this this one either. And okay. Hey, kill assists. Yes, more small curses today. You'll have just enough materials for that craft, but the result will have the worst possible stats. Yeah, hey, how are you doing? We are here in the finals. We're here in the finals, almost ready to get back to... Ooh. Interesting. What do you think, Grim? Yeah, I think like this is going to be very like tactical. Or strategic even. That's an interesting outcome. Almost ready to get back to main story, which is kind of cool. Here. Alright. That is really interesting. So we can try force this guy. Should I use Ceres now? Like Ceres is going to be like very, very, very strong. Yeah. He must be waiting for it. Shit. But like, he has like 5 more cards. I mean, we can waste a little bit of his time with this one. And we seems to be losing anyway, so we can use maybe a Frost card and this guy. He's going to destroy himself, yeah. I just want to waste a few of his cards now. Okay, he's using Maiden. Fine. Yeah. This is going to be a buff archers. That's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea, whatever. It's better than this one. Now we have a chance. 52. Oh. Actually, wait, no. Oh yes, we're going to destroy this guy and this boat. Look at that. So 12, and they both destroyed. No, faction power is passive. It is passively like decreasing. Units only lose half of their strength in bad weather condition, but it's like it's a permanent passive. Okay. So he recovered it. We can skip this round. And then we have Ceres. You think I should oh, actually we can just use Ceres, right? Like either way. Yep. He also got Ceres. But he does not have a good passive. Oh, fuck. No, we won! We won! Yay! Fuck, this is so intense. Like, we won 3 rounds in a row with the shittiest of the decks. Thanks to Kambi. Yeah, we had the Kambi for the next round as well, since we recovered it. I didn't even think about this combo before.
Playing the best faction to boot.
Thanks.
That's not the best faction.
Skellige won. What a bundle of pish. Tournament's not done. Now it's my turn.
That is what we agreed. Let us resolve our differences here and now.
Now to determine the ultimate victor. Geralt of Rivia, playing the Skellige faction, shall face Yaki Raffiberg, playing
Scoia'tael.
Scoia'tael.
Let the better man or dwarf win.
Yeah, Scoia'taels could be tricky. Scoia'taels could be tricky to play against. Let's see. Well, we're not changing anything. Decoy can be... Okay, that's good. Series, okay. Okay, that's decent. That's decent, but I don't really dwarf playing Elven deck. Yeah, you know what? You're right, but like his deck is quite small. All right, we can start with Cambi. I don't really like. We don't have Yennefer. We have this combo, but like yeah, the deck is quite weak. I mean, could have been better. Yeah, at this point, I guess our strategy is to get is to make him use a bunch of cards in the first round, so we can win the rest. So we're just trying to waste his cards. Yeah, this one. I don't want to use this, but okay, let's decoy this one. He passed. All right. Do you think he has Scorch? That's a rhetorical question, right? A healer, okay. We're still safe. Now we're going to figure if he has a Scorch. However, we need to win this round and the next one. That's the problem. So we kind of have to say to keep Ceres. Oh shit. Okay, that's not the best, but it's all right. And we're gonna recover 2 cards. Please be the one. Yay! Fuck, this is cool, but it's going to be so risky, and very tricky. That's gonna be tricky, especially if he has a Scorch. I mean, we can use Ceres now. Wait, no, fuck, I shouldn't have used it. I should have used this one first. Yeah, Scorch. Okay, it's fine. We still have this guy. We still have this guy. We can empower them. Another Scorch. Fuck you. What the hell? Ha! Okay, Frost. And what are you going to do now? Another Frost. Yay! 4 rounds in a row, complete victory over the tournament. I really thought I'm gonna throw it somewhere. First try, we didn't even have to save load.
But as they say, tough shit. Congrats.
Tough shit. Let's go drink vodka. Well,
Come on, lad.
have some monster
Let's
here.
get soused.
No, you must stay, for I wish to treat you all to a tipple. We must toast the premier of the new faction. And if anyone wishes to play a friendly match of Gwent, I see no reason why not.
Yay! Praise the sun. Let's go. I mean, it didn't go as planned. I was planning to lose one of those matches. Yeah, thanks, guys.
Don't think that went exactly as you planned.
What matters is we played Gwent. I presented the
Well, this guy is quite friendly.
You proved yourself a true Gwent master.
Yes, I did.
The grand
I failed this quest in the base game because, well, the Baron had an accident before I could got his card, or maybe some other NPCs. They kind of disappeared before I got their cards, but in the DLC, yes, we got everything.
part in my little tournament. I hope we shall meet again.
Who knows? Farewell.
Perfect. Phew. That's amazing. All the Gwent quests done. So here's what we have left. This quest, we'll do it. Well, I'll do it, I guess, once I go through and collect all the question marks, which I will be doing offline for reasons. Same with this one. And same for treasure hunts. So today, we are going to continue with the main quests, starting now. And everything else... Yeah, I didn't have time yesterday, have been busy. But, yay! Finally! I completed the game with DLC like 3 times, and I still didn't get it done. Yeah, I'm a completionist, but after like 3 streams, 2 or 3 streams in a row, when I've been collecting all the question marks on Skellige. Okay, this is my greatest sin to you guys on stream. So after this one, I promised myself that I will not be doing grindy stuff on stream. Like, I will be doing it off stream. Like, if the game has a grind, I mean, it is maybe, but like, you know, having doing it on stream, it's a long time. We had like 2 or 3 6-hour sessions, just me moving around and collecting all of those. Yeah, ever since then I resolved to move such activities off stream. Alright, now it's time for the main story. I really liked it. Main story in the DLC, it's quite good. Gives me lots of hopes for the next DLC. However, it is now my horse is on Fizz-Tech. What the hell? Gives me some hopes for the next DLC, but yeah, there are some valid concerns about this DLC being worked on by people who never worked on Witcher 3 before.
Slow.
So,
Whoa.
hope it's going to turn out great. We'll see next year. Imagine how many people are going to be playing and watching Witcher 3 DLC once it's out. Yeah. That's going to be quite a launch on Twitch. The first beat of new content since forever.
Ages. Couldn't have picked some other place to meet.
Alright, we are about to meet with Regis, our friendly vampire, it seems. Like Witcher 4 does look cool and all, but something feels off. For Witcher 4, I would agree. There is a few concerns about Witcher 4, I would say, as I see them. First off, the game is being made with Unreal Engine 5, which will be Unreal Engine 6 by the time they end development. And Unreal Engine has lots of problems. It looked very promising. I still remember watching the presentation show, but so many people have all sorts of different troubles with the Unreal Engine. It's unreal. And the second thing is Siri. It all is going to depend on how they handle her powers in the upcoming DLC. The thing is, Siri is way too OP, and they need to make a good story about her. Like, the character needs to be... Like, the character needs some growth, right? The character needs some growth, some personal growth, some power growth. And she is already way too OP. She can teleport between worlds, right? What's stopping her from teleporting to the Cyberpunk 2077 world, which she actually did according to, well, to their own Easter egg they put in Witcher? What's stopping her from going there, getting some implants, and maybe grabbing some big gun, then going back to Witcher and shooting any bastard that dares to stand her way? Well, technically nothing stops her. She says in one of the main story quests, once you find her and she's sharing her stories with Geralt, she says, well, it's not a quote, but that I've been to a world where people, like, with people with their bodies made of metal or something. So, like, yeah. Adam Smasher, Gwent card confirmed. Possibly. I mean, what stops her from doing the same? Like, imagine how insane she's going to be. Either way, like, they need to make Witcher 4 an interesting game. They first off need to nerf her to the ground. So our common theory, we have been discussing this on the channel. Our common theory right now is in the DLC. She's going to go through actual Witcher mutations of some sorts, which will strip her of her time and space manipulation powers. So nobody like Wild Hunt can ever have a reason to follow her again, and she will become a regular Witcher with no teleportation magic, and she will have to learn how to live a life on the path. So that's the current theory. That's the theory, yes. I mean, there is no details, but that's our guesses. They need to nerf her. The DLC is going to be like, it's going to be closing the gap between the game, between the Witcher 3 and Witcher 4. Witcher 3 has a proper ending. Geralt and, well, Yennefer in my case, they lived happily ever after, so nothing else happens after that, after the game. But in the titles, they say that Geralt, before retiring, Geralt told Ciri everything, and the DLC is called Songs of the Past. So my guess, the DLC is going to be about the travels of Geralt and Ciri, so we will be playing together with Ciri, and Geralt is going to be teaching her. And maybe something else is going to happen, so she will... maybe they will be looking for a way... Maybe they will together be looking for a way to help her get rid of her powers, so to prevent another Wild Hunt accident. Yeah. Well, that sounds plausible so far. To me, at least. Alright. Let's knock. Let's see what this Regis guy has to say. Kinda have to remember what happened.
No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be another way in around here.
So our dear friend lives in a crypt. Oh, wait a second. We got more of those. Pablo Vilcos tilled the fields of Beauclair, died to the sound of music, spoke enthusiastic if ungrammatical Nilfgaardian. Okay, do you have more? A funny sleeping vampire in the sewers of Novigrad? No, I don't think so. I didn't really go explore them too much. Ursula Chapnik, relentless in her pursuit of perfection. You know, if you ever watched anime Bleach, there was a really good quote I like about perfection. That is, it should be unachievable. Lucas Babiel, honorary blood donor, gave 5 liters to a vampire, then perished. Didn't we talk about how humans how humans exactly have 5 liters of blood yesterday? Sarah Grumer left home and died. Okay. No details. Caroline Nieweglovska believed it was possible to reach a satisfying agreement with anyone. Died while negotiating with a charging fiend. Okay, let's say the guy got too disappointed that Geralt interrupted his long sleep. Yeah, I can imagine. Peter Krisick, alchemist, was able to raise the dead. And died, I guess. Oh, would you look at that? Catherine Vladika. The loveliest red-hat creature to ever walk upon Beauclair's soil. Okay. Why? This and only this grave has a naked image of her. I tell you, there is something up with graves in this game. Okay. Kringa Kreszel, artist and alchemist, could kill foes with a single gaze and stop time. Dreamed of traveling to other worlds. If only he or she, I'm not sure which name it is, he knew. Martin Blaha. Told you I was sick. Oh yeah, it's like a reference, you know how when you work, it's sometimes really difficult to get a proper like sick day, I'm not sure how would you call it in English, but you know what I mean. Susanna Chernakovska, the first ducal wine taster, lived to a ripe old age, sipping the best of Beauclair beverages all the while. I think this is the nicest life and death so far. Bartolomeo Siesliki. What? How do you pronounce those names? Comedian could make even a dead fish laugh. Dead fish laugh. Okay. Konrad Tomaszkiewicz made up stories and bossed people around when all he ever really wanted in life was to fly. That's Polish, yeah. I have no idea how to pronounce it properly. This is a huge graveyard, and they made a funny text to every single one of them. Hey, Karen, what's up? Yeah, we are reading some funny graveyards, like gravestones. What about you? And we're also doing main story quest. Yeah. Jerome Lamartin, equerry to the Duchessa. Well, some of those sounds normal, like a normal thing. And Stanislaus Just produced a great deal and died of overproduction. Holy cow, this is definitely about one of the developers. Charles Pizjak felt 60% was not enough, so he gave 61%. Behold the results. Fuck, this sounds like one of those curses from the Holy Fluffle. Nothing much, waiting for the UFC event. Oh, UFC, I think you have something to talk about with Cheon. He was here earlier, he also watching UFC right now. So you're not alone. Jim Morrison, Conjure, half man, half lizard. We know another half man, half lizard. Okay. What else? What did we miss? Lucas Saliva mistook Belhaven for Rogue Even, warped time and space. Belhaven, okay. Belhaven, I think it's the local brothel or something. Severin Ervauville, carpenter. All I need is a silver, and I can make a better table than you ever dreamed of. I wonder what this was about. Yeah, some of those are. Why only the lower half? Some of those, if they are references to the dev team, it's really hard to tell without context. Tomasz Markevkin, warrior, died fighting with Ward and Blade. With Ward and Blade. Okay, what's this? Martina Lipinska, engineer and pug lover, solved the most obtuse technical problems in all the Duchy with the grace of ballerina. Must have been some really nice person on the team. Count Bartolo van Orchman. The night before keeps knocking, my head weeps from its constant stalking. That sounds like another one of those cookies. Uncertain fortune for Karen today. Someone is thinking of you, but you may not like the reason why. Oh. Who could that be? Primislavus Wodjuk, heroic hunter of insects and pests. Spent his whole life exterminating bugs, now he lies in the earth among them. I wonder if this was the guy responsible for killing all the flies and mosquitoes in the office. Oh! Here lies Ola, mother of Plegmund, taking from us too soon, protect us, O Libioda, from the torment of pre-production. This is 100% an Easter egg. Maybe the person could give money to me. Oh, maybe. So, protect us, O Libioda, from the torment of pre-production. I wonder if pre-production of Witcher 3 was that difficult. Roberta and Justina Malinowski. They loved each other to death. I wonder if like the devs felt it was fine to make the graveyard the most funniest place in all the on all the continents. Okay, Sebastian Calenby, leader of a Hans noted for its graceful movements. Pain is fleeting, glory is forever. Well, you glorious bastard. Hans is it's a local band name. Every inch an artist. Every inch of what? Okay, Creeds the Petit. Famed host of afternoon salons where games, bottle cheese and trampling were the order of the day. I guess this person was responsible for some fun games in the office. Okay, this one we already read before. I think we read like most of them. So let's look for whatever we need. Did we read this one? Yes, we did. Mage and artist could move mountains. Okay. So we are looking for another way into the crypt. Carolina Stahira, what's the pleasure in slaughtering a weakling? If you wish to draw blood, draw it from a king. Sounds like a Kingslayer. Actually, Witcher 2 is dubbed a Kingslayer. Pavel Sasko, a man of small stature and enormous spirits, was a hearty and a fierce dancer. Sadly, he forgot to eat and perished. Yeah, there was a period when I was so, like, commonly engrossed in playing games that I would literally... I could literally not eat, like, for days. That was unhealthy, but my body somehow... somehow managed. Okay, we have... I see this... Oh, okay. Let's go. Found a crypt. Hey! There's a Kimmer. Well, those guys are also vampires. I think. Wait, so with the swords... How does the sword work? Like, I have to hit something without getting hits, so I'll be getting some buffs. That's some powerful swords. And the buff is permanent, right? So, like, as long as I keep activating it. Okay. Yeah, but only if I manage.
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out, but Bruxa had taken an interest in it.
Yeah, we killed some Bruxa before. Oh, are you sniffing? Really?
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
Ah. Yeah, he recognized the ring.
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinares' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy of Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Covenarius never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it. Just
I almost read it as a coronavirus.
He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Covenarius gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced.
Oh, wait a sec. Isn't it like this thing in Cyberpunk?
Any chance we might see what Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Dettlaff's hideout.
Yeah, in Cyberpunk they had something that would allow you to experience some memories and feelings by the other person. Yeah. I didn't complete Cyberpunk. I played maybe like a third of the story. I was mostly using that game as a benchmark for my system. So I'm yet, yeah, Braindance, yeah. I'm yet to play it completely, so we will be playing it at some point.
Ring's pretty intriguing.
Braindance, yeah.
Metal I've ever seen, and the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here, guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I, in turn, gave it to Dettlaff. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
How old is this guy? Like, this Regis guy, not only they acquainted with Geralt, but if Geralt is about 60-something years old, as we know, like I was asking about how old is Geralt. I for some reason I thought he's like 200 years old, but Geralt is like less than 100. But this guy, he was talking about events happened like 200 years ago. So this dude, maybe he is from another world. Like he got here with the conjunction. How did they met? Like, was it in the books? Because they are pretty friendly, and this is like an elder vampire.
Can't you just summon Dettlaff? You're both hired vampires, there's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Dettlaff. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
Alright.
Covenarius spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Dettlaff's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands. The closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were cold to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
kind of creepy. It's twitching. Wait, a crow can fly around and collect ingredients for us? That's gonna be neat.
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned, him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless, so perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Yeah, well, let's do it. Like, I didn't see this old friend in a while, so why not?
But a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
I mean, yeah, we got a lot of secrets.
Everyone's got some secret.
I agree wholeheartedly. I also believe it wise at times to share one's secrets, unburden oneself to those one can trust.
This your sophisticated way of asking me if I trust you?
I prefer almost always to ask you directly. It seems a test of intelligence, one you just passed.
Maybe you should go first. Reveal one of your secrets. After all, you vampires lead very interesting lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
Oh, yeah, I have like lots to ask. Yeah, how are you handling abstinence? Wait, he's not drinking blood.
Body. That give you a new start? Blank slate?
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction.
New body?
Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough. Curiosity, that's all. Sorry.
Interesting.
Curiosity is a natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've always valued that trait in you.
Yeah, but I was curious, like, I don't know about this guy, I didn't read the books, but he got a new body, right? And this somehow reduced his bloodlust.
Always fascinated me the way vampires can regenerate.
Yeah.
Going back is one thing, but Detloff recreating you out of a wet smear? Something else entirely.
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible, as my presence proves. But I've heard you too had quite the adventure. They say you lost your memory.
For a bit, but Triss helped me get it back. Actually, pretty damn lucky I only had amnesia.
Yes, you humans are rather buggered in those terms. To strip you of life is, well, it's just plain easy. I've always pitied you in that regard. We vampires are much harder nuts to crack. If a member of another race kills one of us, we can be reborn with a living higher vampire's help. However, if one of our own strikes the deadly blow, death is permanent. There can be no rebirth. One of the chief reasons why vampires long ago swore never to fight one another.
That's a big secret, so... Like, the best vampire hunter is going to be one of the vampires. Interesting.
Gotta ask you the big question. One everyone wonders about. What happens after death?
You wish me to tell you if the human belief in the gods is well-founded? Well, that I do not know. We vampires differ exceedingly from you humans. Our matter, that of which we are composed, can exist without form. We require neither a heart, nor a brain, nor air to breathe.
But were you dead?
As humans understand death, yes.
Feel anything? Understand anything?
It's rather hard to explain. I felt
You mean the vampire
Something
or whatever?
very unsettling. Something I cannot even name, for I did no reasoning. Only after rebirth did I begin to understand that what I had felt was cold and unimaginable fear. If not for Detlef, I might have drowned in an eternity of icy terror.
Well, not necessarily a vampire, but I always tell.
Sheesh, experience like that must be vicious.
Indeed, it's
One second.
It's hard to compare to anything I know. Yet you are aware we don't see death as you do. The way you cling to life, we find it entirely peculiar. You are mortals, ergo it's a foregone conclusion. You will die. It's but a question of time. Thus, I often find myself wondering why you try so very hard. To die at 20 years, 40, even 100, what's the difference? They're all but the blink of an eye.
Depends on your point of view. Man who's got 1,000,000 crowns to spend can't possibly understand one who's only got 20.
Very true. One's outlook can indeed change much.
Yeah, so I used to tell everybody that I'm planning to, not as a vampire maybe, but I really want to live until at least 200 years old. Who knows, maybe we are standing on the verge of a technological singularity, maybe a cyberpunk sort of future, it's not too far. Maybe in the near future, we will be able to become cyborgs and extend our lifespan by a lot. So I'm curious. And in so many novels, in so many franchises, one of the very first thing that mad scientists trying to achieve is immortality, or at least like extension of one's lifespan to like by as much as possible, so they can have all the time in the world for their research. Many fail at the first step. So many books and other like franchises on that topic.
Curious what you did after you were reborn.
As I'm sure you can surmise, but first I was thoroughly absorbed with recovering. As it is, I've still not recovered completely. Yet I was so weak the first year that I could not stand or move on my own. Detlef bore my weakness bravely, showed great patience. If not for him, I wouldn't be here, and I'd have regenerated far slower. Once I could at last stand unassisted, I set off for Bruges, for my one-time home of Dillingen. There I led the peaceful life of a rural healer and surgeon, enjoying my neighbours' respect and, in fact, constituting the exact opposite of the monstrous vampire the populace imagines.
Bruges, you say? Rebirth make you sentimental?
Perhaps a dash. But what of you? Where have you been? Ever find your Cyrilla?
Back then, yeah. But we parted again soon after. And when the time was ripe, she came back, defeated the Wild Hunt together.
Seems I certainly missed quite a bit while I was absent.
True enough. But it's a conversation we'll have another time. Need to know more about you.
He was rather concise about that. How to explain my 200 hours journey through the base game in 2 sentences. Yeah, we met Cyrilla and beat the Wild Hunt. Okay.
Alright, give you one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say, but I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was,
oh, that's a deep one.
Choose to be a witcher.
That's a deep one. Grim, as the one who read the books, like what actually Geralt thinks about that? We have been discussing it with Peachy and you before, but like for Geralt, this is a very, you know, bullseye topic. since he does not remember his parents, right? He was kind of abandoned, or so Petrie said yesterday, and he was picked up by witchers and raised as a witcher. Against his will, obviously, like all witchers. And some find it cool, but many do not survive. Lambert, for example, despises being a witcher. He absolutely hates it. Yeah, he's been a witcher whole life. But like, you know, even though he had no say in whether to be a witcher or to be someone else, I feel like being a witcher in this, like, in the world they live in, it's a better thing. At least you can stand for yourself. You're strong. You live longer. You can do a lot of things. It's not easy to kill you. Like, the only big disadvantage is that you cannot you can't have kids, basically. Yeah, no witcher dies in his own bed, but that's not necessarily bad. Remember, this is a medieval fantasy, right? So if we're speaking about like knightly, you know, virtues, no knight should also die in his own bed. Like, many knights would like to die on the battlefield. Every single Skellige, if he was born on Skellige, every single Skellige as a pure Viking, they would like to die either on the battlefield or in between the thighs of a woman, right? That's the Viking life for you. Then, yeah, I don't think it's too bad. Like, after all. Like, the only real, like, you by the books, you can't even get drunk, right? Well, that's, I guess, another debuff. But, so you can't get drunk, you cannot have kids, but that's the only, like, two things. And you have to go through a very painful process in the beginning, but, like, is it worth it in the end? I mean, if this was a different world, like more futuristic maybe, then yeah, times change. But like in this universe, I think being Witcher is not too bad. Like overall, better than some, better to be born as a 10th child in a peasant family. I mean, it's random. This means no home, no family, no rest. Yes and no. They are practically going to have it really good together with Yennefer. He retired, and Yennefer also said fuck all that, and they are going to live happily ever after. Same as Lambert by the end of, like, at least in my playthrough. Lambert and Keira Merhan, they said fuck it, and they just went on a travel to some faraway lands where there's no war. So they can live together and have a happy life, maybe, or some other adventures. So Witchers usually pretty poor and unwanted among people. Yes, like, yeah, I would say this is deep. That's why I said it's deep. Yeah. I personally think that being a Witcher is not, it's not bad. F? Alright, let's say this.
See, Regis.
What Geralt has to say.
Doubt I'd know how to be anything else.
Ever tried?
See, you're determined to get an answer, to find out if I like being a Witcher. Just refuse to ask directly, as always. I like being on the path. Like picking up a lead, a trail. I like the tension right before a fight, and nothing gets my adrenaline flowing like battling a beast. Even gotten used to people treating me like a freak, an outcast. Yeah, not something I think about much, but I like being a witcher.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment.
Okay, so I'm not sure if Geralt said all this because I picked the option, but I think we could load this dialogue and see if like what he's gonna say if we pick the other one.
Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Appreciate the compliment. Got something for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the white survived entirely unmolested.
Okay.
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or, perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something...
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt, I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct, and a curse in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the white's saliva. Nothing beyond that.
I wonder, like, how good of a memory you need to... like, to keep your conscience and yourself intact over like hundreds of years, like those vampires lived. Imagine living for 500 years, and of course you won't be able to remember and recall every single detail, but that's far beyond the human lifespan. And like, to remember like 10 times the events and details like after, that's... I wonder if they forget a lot, or how do they even manage that? Though they're not humans, so their brain has a different structure and capacity, I guess. Yeah, the DLC is very good. Also, since we're having an ad break, yes, I'm going to be... I'll be right back in a minute, and we continue with this dialogue. Give me 1 minute. Okay, 1 more minute, guys. Sorry. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue. Let's continue. Alright. So we're looking for a white saliva.
Less likely to find them
For our
abandoned human
potion.
homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
They are.
Exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate, it's covered in spoons.
Spoons?
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Mm-hmm. You know, I think it is illegal in some places, like in the US, perhaps. It is illegal to have a pet crow. Exactly because they are so intelligent. They could bring you some stuff, like some small money, if you feed them. So they could be stealing things for you.
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my
friend. All right. Let's go check it out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why am I so intoxicated? What the hell happened? Oh, I guess it's from when we were fighting Kikimaras. All right, got it. We can go there. Lacajo Fall. That's quite far. Come on, Roach. We've got to travel.
Come on, Roach.
Yes, come on, Roach. Chicken liver pate. This is what we are eating, which tastes like dumplings. Since we've got our our buff still. Like, I still use one of the swords with engravings on it, called dumplings. Actually, yeah, this is what I wanted to tell during the tournament. Remember the first guy we fought against? We played against? Like, Geralt, without... in a blink of an eye, we kinda... we bet these swords, I guess, or our dumpling swords, against whatever bullshit we won from this guy. What did we win, actually? I guess we win this one, Blave. Which is still a relic sword, but it cannot even compare to Irondite. That's a shame, I always wanted a pet crow. I mean... you have to check the rules, depending on where you live, because somewhere it is illegal. They are one of the smartest birds. Broadcasts. Alright.
Strange. Get a sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm. A message. Trying to tell me something.
Spoons are talking?
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right. Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis
Why?
mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around.
Okay, so they have some weird places in their, like in Toussaint's. I forgot the word for, to describe the land, but never mind. Oh, we got a new quest. Here, that's cool, we'll have to pick it up. So, they have this land, right? It's not really too far from the capital and from where those knight errants are. Why nobody came to at least knock and ask the owner of this estate if they are feeling alright? I mean, they have an army. It's part of the Nilfgaardian Empire. They have a personal army of knight errants, and nobody came to check out this place? Right under their nose?
What a pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva. Smashed mirror. As if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves.
Well, this is creepy. And I wonder why the spoons. It has something to do with the folklore.
Treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon.
Read the bestiary to learn more about spotted whites. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Beast of Clair. What are we looking at? Is it a vampire? No. Okay, we're looking for spotted whites. The cursed one. Okay, yeah. You may be right. That's a relicts, agroids, necrophages. hybrids, elementals. So many creatures. No, it's not here. It's not the cursed one. Thanks, Karen. It's definitely not elemental hybrids. Yeah, could be necrophages or ogroids. Spotted whites. Okay. Let's check what we know. The best defense up against spotted whites. Stay calm and leave them alone. Fragment of a treatise on spotted whites by Roderick Gilligan. Spotted whites were a subspecies of white which the Witchers drove to extinction. They were larger than their unspotted kin and owed their names to their numerous blotches and effusions. Spotted whites would most often dwell in derelict cemeteries and empty wilderness, yet at times took to living in abandoned human domiciles. There they would indulge in their greatest passion, creating brews from their own emissions. What? When not disturbed, spotted whites would not act aggressively. If threatened, however, they became very dangerous indeed. In the colder months or when faced with an unseasonable chill, they would slip into a state of lethargy, making them easy targets. Even during their active periods, it is said the Witchers found a surefire way of besting them, based around careful casting of the Earden sign, or at least so claims the Witcher lore. So Igni and Earden and Necrophagial, okay. Alright. Got it.
Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It'd make sense. Right arm bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him. No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death. Broken neck. Indentation in the skull's lateral surface. Smacked in the head with something heavy. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
A letter. Dear Master Levasseur, I know you track outlaws for pay. I have an unusual assignment for you. No doubt you wonder why I have drawn you out here and why we cannot meet in person. You see, in my present situation, any kind of meeting is very risky. Not so much for me as for the person with whom I meet, for I am afflicted by a curse, or, as I hope and why I have turned to you, the side effects of medicine given to me some time ago by a herbalist. Soon after I visited this herbalist, she disappeared without trace. I desperately wish to understand my illness, so I wish to hire you to find her. When you do, learn as much from her as you can about the medicine she gave me. If my suffering is a result of your wickedness, then make her provide an antidote. I assure you I have ample wealth and will reward you with no small part of it for your services. If it turns out my suffering is not the fault of the herbalist, please let her go. I will then have a different task for you, because this shall mean I am afflicted by a terrible curse which only the gods can cure. I believe it was cast upon me by a certain beggar who came by the manor while I was hosting a soiree for a few friends. If you can find that vagrant, I will pay you double. Sadly, all I remember of him is that he sold mirrors. I am aware this is not much aid for your hands, yet I trust in your considerable talents and wish you the best of luck. Marlente de Trastamara. Alright. Yeah, sold mirrors. I mean, Günther has nothing to do with it. He was not selling mirrors. Or... Hold on. Are you guys pointing at Günther? He was? Let me read it again, quickly. Though, maybe... you think this guy cursed... What's this? Okay. Interesting. Okay. But he's gone. I wonder if you can start playing this DLC before really playing the other DLC. And once you read this note, can you go ask Günther Odim about this bullshit before you deal with him? What's gonna happen? Stained diary in an oven. Yeah, I mean, technically, yes. Dusty sent me a short, YouTube short at some point, and did you know that you can actually go and talk to Günther Odim before you beat the base game and before you found Ciri? You can ask Günther, where is Ciri? Well, by the end of the DLC, by the end of the first DLC, once you know that Günther Odim is a very powerful creature, and he would actually answer you. Yes, hi Dusty. Yes, he would actually answer you. That was a cool short. He will actually answer you that he does not have power over the Elder Blood, so he won't be able to tell you where is Ciri, but he will able to tell you all the conditions under which you can get the... Like, if you fulfill all of those, you'll get the best ending. Like, he will basically tell you that there will come a time that Ciri will be upset, so please cheer her up, yada yada yada. Yeah. Yeah, I was talking about the this Günther Odim thing. Like, if you talk to him before beating the base game, that you can actually speak to him about Ciri and some details, and he will not tell you where to find her, but he will tell you where how to get the good ending. Interestingly enough. So if this quest has something to do with Günther Odim, I wonder if you do this DLC before you finish Hearts of Stone, can you ask him if it was him who cursed the owner of this place? That's interesting. Like, it's if they really thought it through. Okay, we found Stained Diary. For a few days now, I've been having dizzy spells. I've never experienced anything like this before. If it carries on, although I can't stand witchcraft and sorcery, I'll have to visit a herbalist. The dizziness has not gone away. Worst of all, it's been joined by pain so strong that at times I cannot see. I've been to the herbalist. A repulsive old crone looked at me like she had seen a monster. She gave me some cursed mixture that I have to drink twice a day. It's not helping at all. Today, like every day, I looked in the mirror and I was lost for words. I usually check that I don't have any wrinkles or bags under my eyes, but today there are no wrinkles, but I'd rather that they were. I have hair growing on my breasts. It's horrible. It's got to be because of those damned herbs. I went to the herbalist to smash her face in, but her chambers were empty. She must have known what would happen to me and legged it. My family is starting to suspect something, although I'm cutting their hair the hair back, which is growing back faster and faster. I've tried to put the idea out of my head, but I can't hold it back any longer. Maybe it wasn't the herbs that have led to this, but a curse placed upon me by an old beggar whom I had to chase off one time. I have to find out. I want to hire someone who can find the herbalist. I cannot think, and it's getting hard to write. Loneliness, no family. Eat, I want to eat, not a good spoon. Empty spoons. Nothing. Eats, it hurts. A mirror, lies, no. Ah! Okay, that's the journal. I don't think you can ask him, but it's pretty clear it was him. Yeah, it seems so, but why? Like he... Although, I don't think he needs a reason, like, he was doing some really odd shit to people by stopping time and, you know... If he didn't like someone, that someone could end up badly. Okay, maybe outside. Maybe there's something outside. And yeah, how can somebody become a white when witchers exterminated them all? Oh, there's another one. A spoon key.
Sophisticated crafting. Tag bears a description. White's a true collector.
Spoon keynote, okay. This certifies the item up for auction. An antique spoon key forged at the Christopherson and Sons workshop in 1210. Belongs to Smigol Serkis, owner of the Pheasantry. Hold on. We have to go to the Pheasantry and check it out. Gnawed on spoon. Okay. We got a bunch of spoons. What else did we... Okay, there's something else we missed.
White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred.
Alright, any other spoon? Maybe there's... Oh yes, there's a way down.
Actually does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here.
Gold spoon, okay, and a vine.
Thousands of them here. White's been a collector for years.
Thousands of spoons.
Cauldron I was looking for. White's not particularly tidy. Table's set. White who lives here is getting ready for some sort of feast. White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse, and it's been trying desperately to lift it. Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. We just need some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that will let me observe the cauldron. Spoon, pretty.
I mean, this guy, this whatever, has so many spoons. Maybe there's at least one. He was like, he was leaking. Okay, locked key required. We'll have to get here later. What is this? We're hiding in a closet. Okay. Yeah. Well, looks terrible. I'm trying to take a good look at this creature. Like, what does it look like? It's sort of humanoid, but it's more. It has more in. What are we doing? It is more intelligent than other such creatures.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it.
Do you think he can understand?
You tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest.
Oh shit, no way, we are going to eat this bullshit? Oh, Geralt. You're going to be throwing up for 3 days after this.
And now we'll tend to you.
Oh, wait. Okay, exact wording. What did it say?
Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
Being Witcher is not that bad. Yeah, but it was our decision to try and help this creature. You know,
Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
wait. We have to swap spoons, right? So if we have to reverse the curse, and the idea behind the reversing the curse is to do the opposite, right? So we are sitting at the table when the curse says none will do that. So the curse says,
need to get this right. Words of the curse were,
no spoon you have shall sate you.
no spoon you have shall sate you. Never
But
again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
the spoon that Geralt has, so Geralt's spoon is going to sate him. I guess that's the logic, right? I mean, if we eat not using spoons, this is exactly as the curse said, so like we are not really going against it. Using spoons, well, okay, let's swap.
Been searching for the right spoon for years, right? The curses can be tricky. Key to this one just might be that you can't eat with your own spoon.
Yeah.
That's why we've swapped.
Well, I collected quite a few spoons, but like he uses my spoon. It doesn't really matter where I got it. Ew.
This isn't right. I missed something? Listen, gonna stand up real slow. Gotta search the house again. Sit tight, I'll be right back. Calm down.
Wait.
Work. Eat that vile stuff for nothing. Got the brew for Regis at least. Can't do anything for the white though.
Wait.
Except cut it down.
Did we fuck it up? I think we missed something. Yeah. Let's load. Let's load and think. I think there... I'm not sure if you're still able to lift it. Yeah, I mean, we can load. I think I missed something. I think I missed something somewhere. It says hide. Okay.
Table set. White, who lives here, is getting ready for some sort of feast.
I mean, he is going to sit with this creature at the table, like, no matter what. But what about the spoon?
Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred.
I mean, there was option to eat without using spoons, and there was option to eat to just use spoons. But like, my logic was, if we are trying to oppose the curse, we have to deceive it and still find a spoon that will save the creature. Yeah, okay, well, we can try it. We can try it again. But I think, like, if that's not working, then... something had to be done before even entering the house. You missed the last part of the curse. Oh yeah, about the mirror, right? Yeah, it could be something about the mirror. Okay, let's see it not using. Oh, fuck. That's that. Let's see what's gonna happen. I think nothing's gonna happen. Yeah, like, this is a side quest. Since we got the saliva anyway.
This isn't right.
Yeah. I mean, we can check it out, but maybe we. Let's just see. Let's eat not using spoons.
We can't use spoons. No, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon. We need to eat without spoons.
Oh, you think like it's in the wording?
Open your eyes. You need to see your likeness.
In the reflection. Okay, yeah, something happened. Yeah, you were right, Dusty. This Günther old demon, his curses.
I think it worked.
Like, he's really tricky devil.
Expected. Need to see what happened to the white. Won't be hard.
Like, he's really tricky devil, like devil in the details. You were correct, Dusty, so no spoon shall save you, but like... Yeah, that's a tricky one. It's another way to read it. Good one, Dusty. Okay, let's go see what happens to the creature. It's still locked. Where did it go? Oh, it's somewhere around. Okay. We're not going to report back to Regis yet. We want to follow. It's here. All right. I hope our friend Gunther won't be unhappy with us meddling in his affairs for the second time. Yeah, it does. The problem is it's quite dark, so I cannot really see anything. A tricky Gunther, yeah. What can I say? The man loves his riddles. There's quite a few of them. What? Wow. Our sword is glowing. Okay. Can we skip the time to something to some point where we can see what's happening? Okay. Quest is not failed. So we're gonna follow the smell. Are you okay?
Easy. Not gonna hurt you.
Eat. I must eat.
It's a woman.
I'll take you someplace safe.
Is there anybody who can even help? Here. Wait! She's going to be our local herbalist at Corvo Bianco?
Took her by the hand and led her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her.
You did the right thing, sir. She should recover quickly here. Don't worry, sir. I shall see to everything.
And we have the guest room. We just spent some money upgrading our estate.
Take a while. She hadn't eaten anything in over 100 years when I found her.
Horrid. Whatever brought this about?
Told me her story on the way here. Her name's Marlena. She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends,
our poor BB.
Seeking alms. He had a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited.
I've heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect the custom is to bring great misfortune down upon oneself.
Marlena didn't care a whit for the old customs. She drove the man off, saying she'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast to her dogs than to give the beggar anything. The beggar then broke his spoon, cast a curse. She was beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror again. Since she adored feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her. And as she even refused him the crumbs from her table, he swore she'd never find a spoon in the world that would sate her hunger.
A harsh punishment. I imagine lifting the curse was hardly simple.
Curses are tricky. They play on irony. Always gotta figure out what the catch is. Marlena had spent decades looking for a way to lift it. Transformed into a wight, she stole spoons and lured folk into her home, trying each time to get them to dine with her. Didn't work.
So what did?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoons, and make her look at her reflection.
That's it? That was all it required?
Simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind. Besides, when you're a wight, it's pretty damn hard to find willing human company for a feast.
I imagine so. But, most importantly, it is now over. Please, don't worry. She will be in good hands.
Respect to BB for not freaking out.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
Oh, BB. Okay.
Tasty. So.
I'm afraid her, like, her conscience, it's not here, and she will be. I wonder if she's gonna play some role later. Like, what if we wait, like, for like 2 days, for example? Everything in this game requires 2 days of waiting, it seems. So, okay, we wait for a couple days and see if we can talk to her. Or, let's see if she's going to just eat. I mean, she needs some, but I wonder if letting her eat heavy food is a good idea right now, since, you know, patients who are extremely, patients who are extremely skinny, like, and they have like really low BMI, they should not eat like heavy food like that. They should start with something like a soup until they can, I don't know, they feel stronger. Where is she? She must be somewhere around. Hey, BB, where is our guest?
Off surface, sir.
No? Okay. Where is our guest? Oh, that's where she is. What? She's a maid now. So she's working for us. Hello, BB. Oh, Marlene.
Ever repay you, Witcher?
Don't expect to be paid. Hope you're feeling better, that's all.
Oh, yes, I feel my strength returning thanks chiefly to Barnabas Basil's care.
Horrible ordeal you endured.
She can talk now properly.
Cut it short.
Yes, years of suffering. You know what was worse than the hunger? Watching my loved ones, my children grow old and die. All my family's long gone now. The last of my kin perished decades past. I fear I've nowhere to go.
I mean, why not?
This is a big house, big estate. You can stay here.
Truly? I could never infringe so on your hospitality. Yet,
Yeah.
after all I've suffered, the years of starvation, I've but one dream. At last to prepare food that fortifies, nourishes, to delight in the tastes and smells of spices, to sit at one table with others and eat.
Don't see a problem if that's your dream.
That's a very cruel quest.
Eating his meals. You know he's not a culinary virtuoso.
Nothing would make me happier. Thank you.
No, thank you. House could use a woman's touch.
I've one other thing I'd like to tell you. Many years ago, my father assembled valuables for my dowry. I never wed, so they remained unclaimed. These baubles are no use to me now, but to you, well, perhaps let them be a token of my gratitude. If you wish to find them,
Okay.
you must go to my old home, to Trastamara. The dowry lies hidden in a barrel in the cellar. There are several barrels. You must give each a knock until you find the right one.
Do just that. Thanks.
Okay, so we got ourselves a cook. I wonder if if this is going to be like to do something.
Never expect someone with your past to feel drawn to the kitchen.
Do you fear I will cook in your home as I brewed as a white?
No.
Counting on you having slightly better taste as a human.
Of that, you can be sure. I loved cooking, even as a child. My gran was a true master in the kitchen. Her spit-roasted oaks was famed throughout the land.
Thought you were a lady, owned an estate.
How many?
Do you mean to say a woman of my rank
How old is
should
she?
have had a cook? You're right, of course. And I had the best of cooks. But I devised the dishes myself. They only prepared them.
Ah.
You sure you don't feel lonely out here?
I cannot say yet. Too little time has passed since you freed me of my thrall. But somehow, for now at least, I do not feel drawn to the city, to others.
Visited
Well,
others
that's
on
fair.
his
Like
way.
she barely recovers.
Ever at night, when all were asleep, I went in search of spoons.
Remember, you can always change your mind. Decide you've lived here long enough, just say the word.
I'd never wish to seem ungrateful.
And I'd never want you to stay against your will.
Okay, well that's quite the conclusion to the story.
And remember, you always have warm food awaiting your return.
Okay. The Hunger Game, what? Oh, okay. Yeah, let's go check the dowry. It's the second request. Yeah, it's sometimes nice being a witcher. You get your own estate. Life is beautiful. We got a cook. We own an estate now. One thing we cannot do yet is to invite Yennefer. Okay. It should be somewhere around here. Nice being a witcher. A creepy house. Okay.
Look around some.
I guess we're looking for a key.
Full. Nothing interesting here.
Nothing interesting here. Oh, no, don't... don't extinguish. We need to see what's happening.
Interesting here.
Okay. Knock knock, now.
This one's
Oh,
full
come on.
too. Full.
Full, okay.
Nothing interesting here.
Really? I thought it sounds different.
This one's full too.
Okay, I checked almost every single one of them.
Strange.
Oh! Gold stick of... Excuse me?
That's awful pretty. It'll look great in the house.
What do you mean, gold stick of joy? Can I take a better look at it? Well, it's... Yeah, it looks like a joystick. Golden joystick, okay. Well, at least it's not a gamepad. That would have been even weirder. Well, that's fine. Yeah, it's a trophy, it seems. It's a golden stick of joy. Just look at that. But it's like an arcade stick. You know, for playing fighting games. or like flight sims if you're more into that. I never actually played fighting games using a joystick. Somehow, I'm not even used to playing them on gamepad, even though I prefer gamepad for many games, but somehow fighting games, I don't know. I used to play them with a keyboard, even though I know it's kind of weird. Alright, now we can get back to Regis. Come on, Roach. We need to find a fast travel. Fast travel sign is here and Regis is quite far.
Hey-ya.
Alright. Back to the main quest. Finally, we can go through the main door. What happened to your privacy, Regis? I thought you were not happy anybody doing that. We need to see. Read. Antonio Eccles, a giant among men, conveyor of deep thoughts. Okay.
Think your friends.
It's a nasty looking potion.
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from their hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. A raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Yeah, helpful creatures.
Pretty helpful creatures. Calling them often?
I try not to overdo it. But they can be so useful, as they were now, when I merely needed to be sure I could arrive in time should things go sour.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned a last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. And that stands to be very, very dangerous.
Oh. Hold on. Again, remember in Novigrad there was a side quest about a maniac high vampire who was killing some innocents in the name of the eternal fire. What if we started playing this DLC before doing that quest? Or if that quest was still available? Could we get a blood of that high vampire to help us with this quest? And so many questions.
Dangerous? Why? I mean, you'll still be you, right?
True. But I should be highly agitated, in a state of fury. You know better than I that fury cannot be controlled. If you've ever seen an enraged vampire, you know very well that all who find themselves nearby will be in grave danger.
How will we handle that? I'd rather not have you lunge at me, claws extended.
That makes two of us. but worry not. I've thought
Oh, it
through
wasn't?
very thoroughly. Details to follow.
He
soon.
said he was a high vampire, if I recall. He just had a big ego. Oh, okay. It's just, I remember he said he was a high vampire or something. And we can check the bestiary. He was a boss, and he's like, his record is still in the bestiary. We'll take a look at it.
All right. So what do you want to do?
We shall visit Teshem Mudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
Uh-huh.
Teshem Mudna.
Okay.
What's it like?
It is a place of torment. A torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Teshem Mudna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
Why didn't they kill him? Or they couldn't? I mean, like, didn't he say that if vampire kills another vampire, there is no rebirth? They could just kill him.
See no reason to dawdle. Teshem Mudna. Take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
What is it, Doc?
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sancurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. One drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I had no choice. As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Teshem Mudna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
All right. Somehow looks like a Dark Souls tower.
We have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
Sure you know what you're doing?
I can only hope I do. Please, let's go. The longer we delay, the less control I shall have of my faculties. I'd really prefer not to hurt you.
A real friend.
You lead.
Makes me curious, like, what kind of relationship they had in the book. Was it Geralt who helped him out? I mean, he lost his body apparently, and now he regenerated.
Must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger. Beyond this wall lies
an ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
There's a unique armor set you can't get later. Load the place properly. Thanks, Zomble. I'll make sure to take a look. And while we are here, before he says anything more, I'm quite curious just to see about this vampire. Predicts no. Yeah, those are higher vampires. Okay. Deadloft, no. I'm pretty sure we fought one, and there must be a proper records. Like he was a named one. Like all the unique names, like uniquely named bosses, they have a records. But yeah, I don't see one. Maybe it's just a record here, like a higher vampires. And that's the thing. Sarasti? Oh, yeah, actually. You're right. Akimo. Okay. Aha. Unusually dangerous Akimara. Wait. Well, maybe it was a Sarasti, Gale. But I remember this guy was looking like a human, and then he either transformed or like I think I was fighting him when he was in humanoid like state. But there's so many completed quests that I kinda doubt I will be able to find it. Yeah, the Novigrad one. Yeah, in Novigrad there was a case of a vampire that went crazy, and like he was killing in the name of eternal fire, and he was also leaving the, you know, he was leaving notes all around the city. But yeah, it's gonna be difficult to find. Anyway, let's get going. But yeah, I'm talking about the Novigrad one.
The mechanism which
in that case,
the latch reacts only to a higher vampire.
Just remember, someone said,
a vampire hideout,
Hubert,
fortified, secured, must have been important to your species once, Toussaint.
It shall always be so.
Was he a high vampire?
During the conjunction, the gate from our world to this one opened upon this land and no other. This was the first place we saw.
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Champion of Teshamusha. I'm he who serves the tribe. Exalted above man, I renounce human weakness. Uplifted above man, I become keeper of my flock. Filled with strength, I turn my sword against the enemies of the tribe. I am master and slave. I am executor of the will of the tribe. Accept the sword and this armor so I may serve the tribe. Okay. His bio says he's a higher vampire, but then he transforms into a Karakan. This is lesser. This is kind of confusing then. Because when he said that we need an agitated higher vampire blood, I immediately thought that what's gonna happen? Like, can we use this guy's blood? from that quest if he was a higher vampire?
Yes. Great many beings have breathed their last here.
Human husbandry and care? This for real?
The author observed humans, their behavior, over the many years he spent breeding them. Morally suspect though it may be, it's a thorough survey.
Wait, what? The author of this book was breeding humans? Like kettles.
Glyphs are carved into the rock.
That's cray-cray.
Blood used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems, symbols of, well, what you would call tribes, dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction. My ancestors placed them here to remind us all where we came from.
Seems your kind assembled a peculiar little library.
Indeed, though I personally did not lay a hand to it.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Deadlove's. We both remained in this part of the world.
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the Dead. Those who went east, beyond the Blue Mountains.
Blue Mountains. Okay.
Cells? Who for?
Ah, disgraceful. Excruciatingly so, this particular page from our history. I'd rather not summon the demons of the past if it's all right with you.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Deadlove's. We both remained in this part of the world.
Okay, there's a lot of those.
Amaran. They ventured beyond the sea.
Technically, she could. I mean, she could teleport with someone, but it's difficult. I think for her, but she was not able to control her powers back then. I mean, yeah, if she is a Regis friend as well, then absolutely. Why not? She could teleport him back if he wanted to go back. Maybe he wanted to stay and study humans? Okay, something is about to happen now.
Charming place. But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were.
I think she can she could teleport only one person at a time at best.
Kept humans here.
Though if she learns how to control her powers, maybe more.
Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those
just a wild guess.
Slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock, live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time, deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Well, that was awkward. Fine. I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it, ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then. Place the bait at the tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
We're going to place some cookies for this guy.
When I think how these tunnels got here, send shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
Okay. Chateau de Conrad Cabernet. Nice wine. It is still surprising to me how, in the real history, like, at least that's what I heard. In some times past. In some times past, people were drinking wine instead of water because it was safer. Generally. Water was unsafe. There was no way to properly distillate it, and it could have some bacteria. Near the end of the DLC, you'll have two main paths. It's good to make manual save than to play both just for lore enrichment. Yeah, I wouldn't know when is the point of no return. So if anybody of you guys can tell me, then we will absolutely do that. Although I have lots of manual saves every stream. And we also have a bunch of autosaves, so we will be able to get back. Okay. Are you ready?
Bait set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
With beer?
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do.
I mean, I guess anything processed, Zonle.
My head started spinning.
That the blood?
But people were making lots of wine back then.
Experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
The game will tell you. Oh, great. Thanks, Dusty. Yeah, that's gonna be helpful.
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please, Geralt. You won't be able to. We must forge through this, that is all.
Oh, those guys.
We just smelled the blood. Good, because I can hear more coming.
That's a lot of damage per explosion. Ouch! Okay, so something killed me. Something just one-shot me. Did the game crash? Yes. Alright. Let's go back. Over 200 hours we already spent in the game. It's huge. Okay, Regis. We can begin.
What now?
Now I know what's going to happen.
You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what did you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please, Geralt. You won't be able to. We must forge through this, that is all.
Okay, our sword is on fire now. Oh fuck, these guys also explode. What? And their explosion is quite an AoE. They explode with the spikes in all directions. Wow. And the game crashed again. Did I find... Yes, I think I did. Like, I found a sword and, like, at least, like, 6 pieces of armor. I think I got it all. Zomle. There's so many, like, Witcher news and articles now around, like, circulating around. Ever since the... Like, ever since all of the announcements, Witcher as a game is again in the, you know, in the public field. Third crash. Yeah, the game keeps crashing now. Maybe, I wonder if it has anything to do with the Red Engine, because Cyberpunk was also crashing. But like, Cyberpunk could have been crashing because of the mods I installed. I have no mods for Witcher. Not nice about crashes. Yeah, I have no idea. No idea why it does so.
Bait set. What now?
Okay, Regis, can we...
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please, girl. You won't be able to. We must forge through this, that is all.
We just smell the blood.
Yeah, those guys explode. For some reason they are not really aggro right now. Have no idea why. How much damage this thing has?
Grove. I shall overcome.
Good, because I can hear more coming.
Like, when I have 10 stacks, the damage seems to be insane. Like, this, over die, like, yeah, what's the name, sword name? Iron Dight. It's got some insane DPS. A Katakan, okay. Okay, Regis Bloodlust is like...
Hold on, I'll let you out.
Whew, we're through. Yeah, don't tell me we'll have to fight this guy now. Hope not.
Need to hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother me. Get you out of here.
The concoction.
Are you alright? Our poor vampire friends.
Tell me how. I'll help you. Any better?
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Never expected it to be like that. You didn't tell me.
We need not discuss it.
But we do. Because if I'd known you were going to subject yourself to torture...
What would you have done?
Found Detloff some other way.
I did not wish you to use any other way. Did that occur to you?
No, because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
I told you. The pain is my way of paying my debt. The enormous debt I owe Detloff. If I had to do it again, I would, in a heartbeat.
Resonance. It's ready.
Are you certain?
This Detloff must be a really nice person.
The brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt.
We gotta talk to him.
Slightest deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
Alright. Now what? Alright, we are going to experience someone's memories. That was the whole plan. Are we going to experience his whole life or what?
Actually, let me take a moment.
You jumped the queue, sir.
But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting.
Sir,
Council.
you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Ah, fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
Strongest emotions. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the stand. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Detlav? And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh? But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates.
Forgive me.
What?
Okay, that's not how I... Wait, why? Yeah, that's not how I thought it will go. like, he either is trying to take his revenge.
Awake at last.
That's what I thought initially, or
In a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes.
or just fighting his own bloodlust.
Departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Dettlaff had made friends with him. Still killed him, and chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse. Cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Dettlaff I know. See anything else?
Yes, exactly. This is not the guy you described. Maybe... What the hell?
Saw a moment. Delacroix did something selfless. Was kind to Dettlaff. Guess it could have been the start of their friendship.
Why the uncertainty?
Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal, everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly the situation provoked such emotions in Dettlaff. Keep in mind, he did later murder Delacroix. Killing someone who's grown dear to us, it's bound to elicit strong emotion. Vampires are no different in that regard. Did you see anything else?
Mm-hmm.
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Dettlaff first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the port district. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Dettlaff.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad. Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with.
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
So we still don't understand his motives, right? Even Regis seems to be surprised. This Dettlaff guy, the beast, is acting very unlikely to what's even this Regis guy expects. Okay, we're going to the ports. Easy now, Roach. We're out of this, of the cemetery. Of the crypts, there was a hostile sign. Strongest emotions. With whom this dude is fighting right now? That's the biggest question. Whom is he fighting with? Or against? Okay, that's the place.
So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather? I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots, go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
Interesting. Should we lie? What would the girl do? But I guess the first option is interesting because he cannot be a father, technically. So, didn't you say earlier? Didn't you guys say earlier that the DLC is going to question him being a Witcher? So let's dig. Let's dig this deeper.
His father, and you won't touch him. I won't let you.
Oh, poppycock. I knew his father. A grifter, a cheat, just like his brood.
I'll teach him honesty. He'll not leave Makatar's shop door just to draw patrons to his own stall. So back away, drifter.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash you as well. Which is all the same to me.
We'll break
Fight a Witcher.
Stay together!
Lords and cheats.
Well, I can use potions at least. That's good. Yes, I did. I did. We were drinking and sharing stories. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Circle him! Circle him!
Are you serious? Yes, we were sharing some stories, Dusty. And when he asked if we like being Witcher, after long discussion and consideration, we said yes. Because you know what?
How would you explain it? Whether it
you can't.
Like, all in all,
leave him.
Just who the
it's a good thing. But like,
I'll teach. So back.
Won't it?
somebody said that this DLC is going to question it even more. So I'm curious.
Not too late to surrender.
No, we are still going. Come on. Fist fights in this game, like, they are ridiculous. Even monsters cannot do this much harm to me. No. I hate fist fights in this game. At least we have done the fist fighting quests from earlier.
So how would you explain it?
You can't.
Come on.
Leave him alone.
Just who?
His.
Oh, so.
Not.
Okay.
We'll break your legs, migrant.
Teach you to
Circle him! Circle him!
Now, from the gate.
And I almost killed them in the first, like, I almost beat them the first time, but like... What's funny, they do more damage to themselves now, like with my... because of the engraving on my armor, than I do to them in fist combat.
Kill the harlot's brute! With Billy but 4 fingers!
Shit.
I'll take him from the left!
I'll avenge you, comrade!
Okay, -1.
My goodness! How I enjoy a good mug butching!
Okay, double kill. Nice. So hurts your soul and dignity as well. I guess we'll take this theory because I have no other explanation.
I'm investigating the beast on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you.
And these men, what are they doing?
I mean, I don't want them to throw those guys in a dungeon, you know?
Nothing really. Had a little misunderstanding. Figured it out, though.
Uh-huh, I see. As the Duchess's protege, you may go. But this lot, that's another matter. You'll come with us. Some time in a cell ought to scare the dimwits out of you.
They're still going to throw them in a dungeon.
Come on.
Alright.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Yeah? How you imagine that working?
Splendidly. That's how. I suggest a partnership, where I see to the boots while you stand guard. And as you're the stronger, come morn you take the chamber pot out and help me make mud.
Bit about the mud's true? They were right to want to box your ears.
I've got to make a living somehow, so what say you, sir? Partners?
Let me think about it.
So, little guy was really guilty of his dirty business, I see. Well...
Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Wait, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stamp. A seat, sir, please.
This guy got a really silver tongue.
So then,
Good one.
who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes,
Wow.
new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
I mean, this guy at least have a real plan. You know. Quite often people do not really know what to do with the money. Great problem to sell the solution taken to an extreme. Yeah, Dusty. People do it all the time. You have to find some pain and offer a solution to solve it. And sometimes the pain is actually caused by a concerned third party, or even them themselves. You know, such a classic thing. You know how they do it, how some merchants do it sometimes? When they offer you like a 70% discount, but before they discount 70%, they increase their prices 300%, so 70% discount sounds like a good offer. Oh gosh. I hate capitalism sometimes, even though there's good and bad, but this guy knows what he's doing, so I guess even though Geralt was dumbfounded, one can only upload to the little guy.
All right, let's see if we can't figure something out.
Yeah, Black Friday. Black Friday be like, oh, so we can negotiate lower, but I don't see a problem. Like this little guy, he's quite what's the words? He's quite quick-witted and ingenious. So And also he's quite fuck. I really need to remember some more adjectives. He's quite confident and pushy. Let's call it like that.
Ah, see? I knew we'd clinch it.
I mean, I don't have a problem with this guy. Come on.
Guess I can agree to that.
1,000 thanks. I shan't forget it. Now to the matter at hand.
But it's a fortune to this guy.
Though I don't know his name. A steady patron. Gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man...
I wonder if he can believe how lucky he was today.
You won't hurt him, will you?
In the morning.
The gentleman's art, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
Like, it's like his name day today. Oh, little guy, so lucky.
Handled that kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah, saw that. Meaning, the right thing to bribe them with.
Bribing children. No, this guy, like... It's not like it's a... I wouldn't call it a bribe. He practically...
In Beauclair can be quite dear. Death, though, that's always...
He practically forced us. He tricked us into paying.
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Detlef, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
A nice trick you have, but...
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
Yeah, what need golds? What need, what need, in gold vampires could possibly have?
He here? Sense him.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Let's look around.
Where children toil... Something. We have like 16 points available. Okay. That's an old toy store.
Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime.
Or it's a second-hand toy store? Okay. Not creepy at all. Lots of cobwebs all around the place.
Attic. Let's go.
Even if he's not here, surely he's left behind somewhere.
Okay, it must be somewhere above.
So this is his nest. Need to look around.
Well, obviously.
Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. This his lover?
I don't rightly know.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before, though.
Maybe one of the like court woman, like Fraylin, or what's the right name? Somewhere in the court of the Henrietta. Wait, he was fixing some toys.
Tools were used recently. Detloff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Gareth, must you?
Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
What were they even doing back home before the conjunction of spheres? But like... Okay, what if he is taking revenge on anybody who is hurting children in this town? That's the next wild guess.
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Detloff's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
All of it written using the same ink.
Not his hand, so he's taking orders from someone.
The color.
There are more vampires?
With cinnabarite, rare mineral, pretty much found only in
Nazaire, but I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either, especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Okay. Yeah, we need more clues. We need more clues.
Still got nothing, basically. Need to look around some more.
Let's get to work.
Up.
Detloff van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renawed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Detloff killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Any idea what it could be? Detloff have any enemies?
Indeed. Detloff gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous. As you well know, having faced Detloff yourself, whoever it is someone new.
I think it's a multiple people. They said we are going to do something with this Renawed.
Who's Renawed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came round to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Mm-hmm.
Take it you have your doubts.
I know humans better than he does. Their capacity to be disloyal, dishonest. I also know she took her things. Not something one associates with the kidnapped, or those who disappear against their will.
I'll save you the trouble of asking. No, I don't know why she left. I can, however, hazard a guess that Dettlaff grew angry one day, showed another, more monstrous side. Dettlaff's anger could frighten anyone off, though most who see it get no chance to flee.
Dettlaff have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing?
And Dettlaff is so much more emotional than most humans.
Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Dettlaff ever try to find her? I mean, if she was that important. Higher vampires have their ways, all kinds. Should have been easy as pie for him.
Geralt, as you rightly noted, we are vampires, not miracle workers. He searched for months on end before giving up. Clearly Renoued knew him all too well. Enough to cover her tracks, leave no way for him to find her.
Even if Renoued did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm beginning to wonder if...
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it till we know more.
Right you are.
Regis is so protective of Dettlaff, just explains every crime he committed. Yeah, he's like a dear friend or a father figure to him, it seems, even though it was Dettlaff who saved Regis, but if somebody can blackmail a high vampire, it must be something on, you know, on Gunther Odim level. Though why? It's kind of weird. Why would someone, like, who could possibly blackmail a high vampire into killing just 5 individuals? I mean, couldn't they kill those 5 guys in Clair themselves? If they are so powerful they can blackmail a high vampire into doing that? There must be a reason they did not kill those guys themselves. They wanted not just any high vampire, but Dettlaff specifically to do it. I wonder.
That's some.
Yeah, there's so much we don't know yet.
Dettlaff's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazeri ink, and not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Dettlaff's innocence, clearly.
Game, why are you asking me? I mean, okay. Like, we will play along for we will play along for now.
Actually, it is. Dettlaff's being manipulated. Some lunatics turned him into a tool, making him kill.
So it would seem. But this illuminates a path of action for us. We must find Ren.
He felt remorse. I mean, Geralt, through the potion, felt his remorse, that laughs.
One idea.
One of those guys became his friend. One of his victims became his friend.
He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Okay.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Dettlaff and I both.
Oh, so we will be able to talk to this guy. Yeah, that's gonna solve it quicker, I guess. Okay, I need to start an ad right now. I will be back in a minute and we continue. Have an hour more. Alright, I'll be right back with you guys. We're going to talk to the Duchess.
Speak softly and carry a large stick. Greetings. When the Duchessa laughs, it's no laughing matter.
I once had a girl, or should I say, she once had me.
I lent you coin for wine.
No one gives a hoot about us poor folk. No one gives a hoot about us poor folk.
On everything.
Here's some free advice, Witchman. If you've no reason to live, live to spite others.
I lent you coin for wine.
Life in Beauclair can be quite dear. Death, though, that's always free.
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
Oh, lovely trifles.
Alright. I'm back.
Tears away at the skin, and thus brings death closer.
Didn't see our Duchess in a while. It's time to speak to her. Alright.
So that is her grace summoned from the north.
Are we going to visit the palace?
Yes, likely drunk in the gutter again.
Old Gotish found his way to the Bordello, no doubt.
Just a drunk. Okay.
Look, but don't dare touch.
Look, but don't dare touch. Okay. Interesting place. Beauclair. It's still more civil than Novigrad. Novigrad is... It's quite... It's quite full of thugs. Yes, we went for Yennefer. I played Witcher 1 and 2 ages ago, and it was full of trees. Nice! Don't speed. Nice baguette. It was mostly shiny trees. So I didn't read books. I was really curious about Yennefer, so we went for Yennefer. It was shiny. Yeah. We have a few, like, it's we did some polls and the opinions are really split between Yennefer trees and some would pick shiny. For sure. I know. Hold on. I know what this place reminds me. There was a really cool old game called Atlantica Online, and this is practically its starting location, I think. I remember this kind of bridge and this kind of view. So I was curious about Yennefer, and I felt like Yennefer is a good match for Geralt and vice versa. Example because she is the only one who can boss him around. Geralt weirdly feels like a man who needs that.
Oh.
Whoa.
One, two, three. Ready or not, here I come.
Ready or not, here I come. Are these for something special or just decorations? Okay. I guess just decorations. Nice little garden, alright. Here she is.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
Hi, Abhish.
We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Have completed the game with DLCs multiple times. Now I wanna check out the books. Yeah, we have a few people in the community who read the books and... like, they cannot recommend them enough. They're pretty good. I won't read them myself after I finish reading Game of Thrones, for which I didn't really have time recently, but I will. It's a good read. Yeah, case just got more complicated.
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Ha! Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic
An
and
amateur.
drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Just recently got done. Oh, just recently got done with the Game of Thrones book too. Yeah, I'm still on the first at the first one. I started reading it, and then I got really busy with setting up all I need for streaming, since I streamed for less than a year, and ever since then there was more and more things to do. But it's fun. I'm gonna get some time to read Game of Thrones. Did you like Game of Thrones books? Like, I know there's quite a few, but I really enjoyed the first book so far, and definitely want to read the rest of them. And Witcher books, I heard they are cool. Although the first book, they say it's mostly a collection of stories, like side quests about the Witcher. So I wonder when, when the plot starts. Start this? Yeah. Should we? Nah.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone Witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another skirmish.
40, 50, 100, doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What then do you intend
What a
to
bloke. He doesn't listen at all. I mean... God books were fun. They are huge but so engaging that you may not notice time passing. That's a high praise. Yeah, I'll get back to reading them for sure. As soon as I can. I watched the show, and I know that books and the Game of Thrones show they diverge at around the second season, and especially by the third season. That's all I know. So it's going to be something similar to what I watched, but at the same time different. That's exciting.
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Yeah, impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a Witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Dealing with amateurs.
Like us, motivated
Come
by
on.
emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnapped the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. Soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear.
Exactly!
And for the ducal sommelier.
They make wines. They should have somebody who knows...
Wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Estes.
Yeah, they know their wine better than the back of their hand.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Well, some dudes.
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
It's like... It reminds me of, you know, a video where a guy can determine which burger it is while being blindfolded. Just by taste, smell, or even like by touching it. So this is the guy that can do the same, but for wine, I'm sure. I've met real sommelier.
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Saar too. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Saint-Réal. The 12.
Well, okay, not on this level. Not on this level.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint-Réal was stolen. We must go to the vineyard. See if there's not been an incident.
I see. Someone is planning a coup. That's my next guess. Someone is planning a coup and all the victims... well... They were potentially standing in a way. One way or another. Alright, so someone's just using this vampire to get rid of political opponents. I don't remember who exactly got killed and what kind of importance they had in the court, but the picture is clearing up.
Saint-Réal. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Saint-Réal, it is Saint-Réal. We must ride to Castel Ravello at once. Discover what has happened.
Yeah, what do you mean we?
Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision.
Yeah, let's take this bloke together with us.
Accompanied by the best.
He can prove his himself.
Captain and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes,
He's going to have a heart attack after this.
Witcher, are you ready?
I have a name, you know?
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
All right, we got the bloke with us. Perfect. We needed a character to complain about everything. Do you think they can become friends with Geralt?
This vampire. Have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
Yeah, that's definitely a problem.
You, head with blades on your back. Help us. Look, monsters all about.
Panthers have attacked the wagon. We must help.
Stay back, Your Grace. We shall see to this.
Back,
Not
you
so
beast!
fast, Grace.
Be gone! Help! Save us!
A panther? Okay.
Back, you beast! Be gone!
Shit. Yeah, fighting in full darkness is not my forte. Wait! It crashed again. What the hell is happening with the game today? What difficulty is that the Panther is moving like Flash? Yeah, we're playing at the max difficulty possible, with aggressive scaling on, so all the enemies below my level, they become my level. But that's fine. My main problem, Uphish, is when it's too dark. I'm playing on an HDR monitor, so you guys can see what's happening on the screen, but I don't. I play with HDR and I do HDR to SDR transform for Twitch.
This vampire. Have you ever faced its sort before?
Okay.
How did it
Let's
end?
go.
Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Geralt, why do you flee?
Witcher, come back! You're to protect Her Highness!
Know of a man who defeated one, sure.
Guys,
but he didn't
you're
manage
too
to kill
slow.
it.
I'm not fleeing.
Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
Okay.
Go, go.
I was just reading about how to deal with mountain lions and bears. Oh, and did you got anything useful? Yeah, why do you flee?
Panthers have attacked the wagon. We must help.
Stay back, Your Grace. We shall see to
We will
this.
help.
Save us!
But I really don't want to use cat potion, because with cat potion, you know.
Back, you beast! Be gone!
Can we? Okay, finally.
Help! Save us!
Though I don't think the difficulty, the difficulty in Witcher affects the speed. Those are panthers. They're quite quick.
Help! Save us! Back, you beast! Be gone! Help! Save us!
Okay,
Done.
you're safe.
Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
Fortunately
Thank you.
happened by.
You saved our lives.
Hooray!
Okay.
Tell me more about this vineyard, Castel Ravello.
It's the best in all Toussaint. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabricio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Geralt! Why do you flee?
Why do you flee? Just wait, woman. Need to prepare. Okay, try to look big versus mountain lions. And make noise. Do not run. If it attacks, protect neck and head and use a knife. Okay, need to prepare for hiking trip. Oh! That sounds exciting.
Hey there.
If I go hiking, I will have to get something against snakes. Many are not poisonous. Many are not venomous, but we do have some venomous snakes here.
Captain, this is not the time for such complaints. As for you, Witcher, next time keep close.
What? Next time keep close? What? Woman, you were riding behind me.
Visitors from the palace? How are affairs
Very slow.
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full.
Why do you flee?
Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust her illustrious highness was not harmed?
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabricio. I am well.
Your grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
Yeah, we're on inspection. Friend made a list of like 10 animals we might encounter and how to deal with it. Rattlesnakes. You have rattlesnakes around. They're quite funny, though I don't remember if they are venomous or not. But like, yeah, we do have lots of snakes, especially up in the mountains, in jungles.
This is an inspection. We've got questions. You'll answer them.
Oh, and who are you, sir, to speak to me this way?
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Sonreal?
I am at your service.
Ah, okay.
The Sonreal. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Sonreal.
The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Sonreal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
Okay. I think he made a list for Arizona, but we go to Montana, Wyoming. I mean, do you really... Have you ever encountered a mountain lion before? I mean, getting ready it's one thing, like, but I hope you have enough people, because, you know, I don't think I would be ready for that. Personally.
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace?
Wait, there was a third question I wanted to ask.
We have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have. Which means one of two things.
Uh-oh.
You lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
Uh-oh.
Silence!
She's...
And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers.
She's angry.
Remind me, where is the Sonreal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
Poor guy was about to pee himself. She can be very scary.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal.
So, wild bears before?
He has to me. His father frittered away the family.
Brown or black?
He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
All right. Have you guys been to a real wine cellar before? I did. There was a small one somewhere in France.
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Definitely not as big. Read the wine register. Okay. Where's black?
Nurse log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly
Blacks are...
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
Yeah, blacks are the ones that are chill, right? Also, yeah, wine cellars are cool. And cold. And they have this very specific smell in the air. For me now. 1273 vintage, okay. We need a different one. Est.
Est. I think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
Ervilus, okay.
Ervilus. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
Can't drink too much of a dry wine. Dry wine... Well... You better have a really good stomach. If you're planning to drink a lot. Okay, what's this? Not quite.
Vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
Yeah, it is the wrong year. So much wine. Yes, Jacobs. We are looking for a killer. Well, we're looking for those who stole the wine. How are you doing today? Yeah, we're finally at the main quest. Like there's no secondary quest. There's a few treasure hunts, but we are at the main quest. Okay. Found it! Sangreal, the correct vintage. Okay.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Full.
Tap is full.
Okay. This one.
This one's full too.
Nice run, 10 kilometers, mostly chilling. Oh. We are at the last stage of finalizing all the changes that are coming in a week. Like in 1 week, I think here is what we will do. I'm planning to, like, for everybody to get together. Right? New designs, some other updates, and that includes new games. So we're going to wrap up, like, as soon as we wrap up Witcher, I'm going to put Elden Ring on complete pause, even if there will be some bosses left to kill. Because we've been playing a Witcher for quite a while, so I'm super excited and can't wait to show you guys new designs and everything new for all the channels. It's gonna be a new page in the channel's history. Very excited. So getting ready for all of that. There is a bunch of last preparations. Otherwise, yeah, we're having some fun today. We finally got to the main story. We beat everybody on the Gwent tournament. First try, without having to load even once. And we did it with this bullshit of a faction, no less. Can you imagine? They forced us to play Skellige. Skellige, it's compared to Northern Realms, it's pretty weak. It's pretty weak. Northern Realms is the best. Like, it's a beast of a deck. And here we are, doing some main story. I'm guessing what's happening, and one theory changes another within a half an hour of gameplay. There's so many. And for some reason, Geralt does not want to even look at this. Hello. Did you put your trophy? Yeah. No, I forgot. Like, do you have to do it manually? I thought it happens automatically. I thought it happens on its own. Oh. Okay.
Full.
Not the one with the rooster, okay. And another one with the rooster. Come on.
This one's full too.
Are they all full? This one, right?
Full.
No. Hold on.
Looks
all
like
of them
the
full.
Barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sanria? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Oh shit. Winemakers would have a heart attack at her suggestions. Oh my. Yeah, okay, what do we need to do? Find barrel taps and find a tapping hammer. Okay. Getting drunk with the Duckers. In a lonely, cold wine cellar.
Wooden hammer for tapping barrels.
Okay. Where's she? Oh.
Got the taps.
Then get to work. Let's broach those barrels.
Okay. So we have 6. Let's waste as less of them as possible, or maybe as many as possible. Okay, so let's start with this rooster. No. This one. Let's open this one.
Ready.
Step aside.
Oh, it's her getting drunk.
I'd recognize this taste anywhere. This one is good.
Okay. Well, the bloke dude will have a heart attack again. Imagine we getting out of wine cellar, and the Witcher is fine, and the Duchess is like drunk as what kind of adjective you'd use? Shit. Now I know how to improve my English. I need to learn more adjectives to describe things to you. Well, drunk AF, yeah, kinda works. But there was more, you know, like something, you know, I like in my native language, I like using more literary words and more, you know, poetic descriptions. More poetic descriptions. Okay, we'll see. Well, she's going to just taste it. Like she's not trying to get wasted. She's not trying to get wasted. Okay, well, what will you say? A black hood. Oh, we found it.
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Drunk as a skunk? Yeah. Second try. Up-ish.
I am very disappointed.
But your
Did you just... when I was looking
are a
away.
Step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
Uh-oh.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sonreal. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
Well, that's her to that's her to decide. Drunk as yeah. Second try. I was looking at this one. You know, it was behind the cobwebs up here. So that was like, I thought, okay, it's probably gonna be the. It was the furthest one and also behind the cobweb, so I thought it's going to be the least, the last one to be opened, like normally. Drunk as a skunk is a colloquial expression meaning to be highly inebriated. Okay, the phrase likely originated in the 1920s as a rhythmic slang without a direct connection to skunks themselves. Okay, that's a good one. Drunk as a skunk. Yeah. So much English still for me to learn. That's fun. Really thought, yeah. No, like, The second one is like...
Who'd you sell the
The second question is not important.
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court.
A
He
pheasantry.
suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name.
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrin aristocrat.
Sintra?
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool, very foolish. I beg you, Your Grace, you must forgive me.
She's not even commenting that. Not even a single comment. Okay. Oh.
Wine itself. How'd you hand it over?
This man is cooked.
Under the cover of darkness, in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
So, one barrel was not enough. I mean, dude, like, you had only just... How many of them? Like 6?
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight.
Uh-oh.
Captain, have your men take Master Fabrizio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge.
Shit.
What now, Witcher?
Yeah, well, that was a royal wine.
Trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sentry and Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
Hey, we can be on friendly terms. Finally. Yeah, we can go with the Baldy.
Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal.
Or maybe he will prefer to be called a chivalrous whisker. I like his whiskers. they look cool. Alright. They like wine, yeah. Setting a royal wine is a high treason.
Relax. Now we wait.
Oh yeah, Zombie. Ah, those tugs. Hold on.
Ah, our favorite vintner.
Those are just common thugs, like... Yes, they're armed, but... I was expecting something else. The hell?
It's not him.
Yeah, we gotta keep at least their leader alive. And here is the question. If there's so many royal guards helping in this skirmish, why is it I doing all the damage? Come on. Alright. How many of them left? I mean, this argument is like they got to use wooden swords, so to reduce the risk of cutting themselves on an accident. I don't know. It's almost like Triss and her fireballs. Like when we were in Novigrad, when we were traveling around with Triss, and she was helping us fight. She was like trying to fireball some mice, some rats, and at best her fireball was doing like 10% of a single rat's health bar. That was weird. No! Why did you cut his head off? We were supposed to... Yeah, we were supposed to question him. What? Yeah.
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions.
Bring the scoundrel.
Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
I mean, yeah, true.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True. You are not the most endearing of men. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
The master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions.
Yeah, I would say that. Zonla, that was a fair apology.
Captain,
with the dignity.
Who sent you?
He's a royal captain.
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Once again.
His royal captain nods for his pretty nose.
Wait. He doesn't wish to speak. He needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helped.
Wait, can we use Axie? We can use Axie to make him speak.
To lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Use Axie. Yeah, I don't think Geralt would agree.
Usually only take measures like that as a last resort, but in this case, think I can make an exception.
Do as you deem fit. He is all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Barrels.
Okay.
Where were you gonna take them?
We'll see to that.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
Ought to be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Okay. Yeah, let's go check it out. Another level.
He's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can.
That he does.
This Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Actually true. I think the Cintrian is not the final perpetrator in this chain.
Still don't know this Cintrian's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Cintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Is it Baldy? Chivalrous Whisker. Yeah, it's him.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Cintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Oh, okay. Yeah, not the first time, I guess.
Used to it. Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always? Now, the port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
Handsome, well-dressed, with a bird, could have been girls. According to Yennefer, we tried everything in the wardrobe between Nilfgaardian style, Skellige style, and Novigrad style, and she turned down them all. We couldn't please Yennefer, so according to Yennefer, we are just a brute who doesn't know a single thing about fashion. So I wouldn't count on it. I wouldn't wager on that. Okay, what's Mandragora?
Mandragora, what's that?
A club, an affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique, consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right.
It seems like we're inseparable friends with this baldy now.
What we shall do.
So nice.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then
oh no, that's impossible.
Mountebank Alley.
Appropriate attire, it's not our forte. Okay, we are cooked. We are so cooked now.
Just in case.
Oh, thank God, it's optional. Also, this Damien wanted to speak with us. Right?
Good luck. I hope you get the bastard.
No. Okay, so what we are going to do now before the next time, we're going to meditate until the morning, so we can see something. And now, I'm afraid that's all for today's session, guys.
To spite others.
Phew, what a day. We got some Gwent tournament from the first try. We got all the cards from the new Skellige fashion, which is a complete shit. I don't like it, which is exactly what I told the tournament organizer, but I guess they will still be pushing it anyway. There are still a bunch of question marks, and there is a new quest available. We will be doing it next time. I will try my best to clear off all the question marks before next weekend, since we will be continuing with this journey on the next weekend. We got maybe one side quest. As for everything else, treasure hunts and those two side quests, I will be doing them off stream, since they required some question marks grind. So thanks everybody for joining me here today, but it's time for us to call it a day. Tomorrow we will be continuing our Elden Ring Reforged journey, and I kinda expect that next week we will be finishing both Elden Ring and Witcher, the DLC. So from the next Monday, there will be new games, new designs, and all the updates I've been promising, and a few other announcements. So thanks everybody for watching. If you're new on the channel, if you like the vibe, if you like what I'm doing, please consider dropping me a follow, or if you're watching on YouTube, please consider subscribing to the channel so you will support the channel and will not miss the next one, which is tomorrow. We will be back to Elden Ring Reforged. There's only a few bosses left in the end game. We will be likely doing Malenia. Deflect only. I'll try to get to Consort Radahn. So Consort Radahn, Malenia, Deflect only. Sekiro style gameplay. Starting from 2 PM ST or 7 PM UK, you can adjust it for your own time zone or use a little widget on my Twitch page, which can help you. So, let's read out. I'm going to stop the stream for YouTube, folks. Thanks for watching, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow. And let's take a look at whom do we have.